We're
Week
live.
12. The playoff march continues.
Yes, sir. We got
Today, the Cap takes on Deshaun Watsucks, trying to get back the number one seed. Maddie's playing Buck. Uh, Dev has got Grey's Anatomy, and Davey is playing Team Johnson. Uh, right now, John has the number one seed more or less wrapped up because his schedule is so weak. But a loss by John and a win by Cap puts me back in the number one seed. And we've got today and 2 more weeks to go until the playoffs start.
Yep, we got 3 more weeks.
Ugh.
And
And my finger has actually healed to the point I can play guitar again.
that's good. Hey, it didn't take
It's
that
still
long of a recovery time.
still it's still sore when I do that, like right there in the middle
Yeah.
knuckle. But I can actually do a little bit again.
Hell yeah. So I'm just gonna throw this out there since it's the start of the games. Where's is it in the?
Yeah, who's your wagon? We need.
That's
we
what I
need,
was gonna.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna fuck with Matt's shit, but it's Derrick Henry, especially since they're playing Carolina. I hope he does really well this week.
Unless we have a fat man touchdown, which
Yep.
immediately negates any and all wagon predictions.
100%. It's like the one rule of the wagon.
The one wagon rule: fat man touchdown beats all.
Yes, sir.
I'm just glad we get the Broncos actually during the day on Sunday again, so I can watch Matty have a meltdown. And today it's against his Simps team. The Broncos play the Browns.
I just hope my Browns does really good defense. That's all I care about.
Oh.
I couldn't care less who wins as long as the offensive Broncos don't score a lot of points on my defense.
What's on the 1 and 1 of 1's food menu today?
Not quite sure yet. I know Matt's going to get some beers, the Charger. So
Cap's been up since 9 a.m. I made a batch of some good spicy chili because it is cold here in the mountains. At least it's Arkansas cold. And gonna make a nice batch of chili cheese fries.
Ooh. I've just been craving like homemade fries. The other day I was gonna spend a good amount of money for Five Guys' French fries. Because that's like the closest like fast food fry.
Dude, it's simple. You just get a russet potato. You cut it up.
I know how to make them. I'm just lazy.
Fry them in peanut oil at 400 degrees. Take them out. Drain the grease. Salt them really well. Toss them in a bowl. Toss them with salt or whatever seasonings, and you're good to go.
I want to try to remake or like recreate the Wendy's ghost pepper fries. Because they use
okay. Well, no, that's just that. See, now you're just going too far.
No, I want to make that like oil sauce base they have that they use. No, it's not too spicy, but it's really good.
Oh, I know. For those of you who love ghost pepper, that ain't Cap's bag. Is the ghost pepper?
Is that already a fumble in New York? Yep. New York just fumbled. Pats recovered.
The Mayo man completes a throw to Hopkins.
Does Matt have his Sunday? Oh. What is it?
Closer to the heart.
Yeah. He's got noon slate. That's the noon.
Yep, that is a fumble by the Giants. Wait, okay, what is this thing doing?
So Falcons, Steelers. I don't know who the fuck Matt's going. I know he has the thing lined up, but I don't know what.
Yeah, the ticker's up there, but
I don't know who he has for his Sunday
bets.
parlay. Okay, we got a run in.
Rashad White 18 yards already on the ground. I need a big day from him because
Already almost getting into a fight. This week starting off great with a fumble and already almost a fight.
I had two guys going in the Thanksgiving games. Logan Thomas got me 2.5, and Moody got me 7.
Now this week's going to be another one of those interesting ones because last week I flip-flopped Stroud and Jackson.
Who did you go with this week?
I went with Jackson this week.
They play tonight against
The
Chargers.
Chargers.
And I've got Herbie going tonight.
I thought it was an interesting one. I wanted to see how Lamar and them do against the Chargers and see if we do better because we just came back from a fucking loss. So we need or not a loss, a win because we played the Bengals last and not.
Texans rocking the red unis today.
That they are. Isn't that their 2020 color rush jersey?
I can barely remember last week, let alone 3 years ago.
Fair enough.
Justin Jefferson questionable for Monday Night Football.
How was Survivor Series?
Hey, CM Punk is back. That's all I care about.
I did see that. But
The show overall, I would give like a 7.5 out of 10. So it was good.
What would you do the MON, the match of the night?
The men's war games was my match of the night. The men's war games delivered pretty well, and then obviously we got Randy Orton back, and then we got Punk back. So
how was the Dragon Lee's Escobar match? I heard that one was mediocre.
Well, that one got cut short because Dragon Lee caught a shot to the head about a minute into the match, and he was knocked. He may have a concussion because he was. So they cut that match short by about half, I believe. Which I would rather they do that than risk the guy's health. But I was looking because I'd never seen Dragon Lee wrestle, so I was. But
he's a hell of a wrestler. Was that a?
But if he got knocked stupid, then no point in keeping him out there.
Touchdown for Evans. But yeah, no, Dragon Lee's one hell of a wrestler. I watched him when he was in CMLL, AAA. I've seen him wrestle for a good amount. He's one hell of a. I was just a little bummed that he went to WWE. I kind of wanted him to stay on the indie circuit. Maybe help double around in AEW for a little bit, but not necessarily like sign with them. Was there any other surprises? Was it just Punk and Orton's 8 minutes of glory, and then the match was over, and then Punk came out at the end?
Yeah, Rhea versus Zoe Stark was good, but they cut it short because the men's war games got like an hour. The women's war game got 40 minutes. Gunther and Miz, again, like the 3 singles matches. Well, okay, Dragon Lee got concussed, I think. But Gunther and Miz and Rhea and Zoe, those matches could have easily gone twice as long as they did. Because they were rolling. They were good. But they cut them short because they needed more time for the War Games matches.
I would have kept the Dragon Lee short because of what you said. He probably got hurt, so I wouldn't have wanted to drag that out and hurt him. I would have definitely cut the Zoe Stark Rhea because they didn't really build up with Zoe Stark.
Well, yeah, but it was good.
I bet it was good. They're good competitors. Don't get me wrong, but the one that I was was the Miz Gunther because they had build up.
Rhea was wearing some sexy assless chaps last night.
I did see that, and I wish I was there in Chicago.
I wish I was there with one of those high-tech zoom lenses.
Oh, yeah. Fucking zoom lenses with smell-o-vision. Do you know what smell-o-vision is?
I've heard of smell-o-vision, but I don't believe that technology exists, at least not on this planet at the present time.
It's a legit thing. I've seen people play the South Park Fractured Butthole game with smell-o-vision.
It's fractured butthole.
What did I say?
You said fractured butthole. It's fractured butthole.
Yeah. Fuck you. But I've seen people play that game with smell-o-vision.
Baker Mayfield is injured.
Oh, isn't that Matt's starting QB? No, that's his backup. Patty's his starter.
Yeah, Patty's his starter. Baker is down. I think he got concussed.
Concussed. Joe's defense, New York Giants. I am fucking chilling.
Yeah, you're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I've only had one player play, and I have one player playing at the moment. And he's already at 87.4, and I'm at 21 even, but I'm not stressing whatsoever because I'm already pretty much tied with him with Tyreek Hill. Not pretty much tied with him, but close to where he's at with points by Tyreek Hill and Tyreek Hill alone. Some water real quick. Cottonmouth. Yeah, Baker looks out of it. Kyle Trask.
I'm actually pretty nervous about today because I don't know. I got so little out of Thanksgiving Day, and then the matchups I've got. I'm worried about this one today.
My opponent had a hell of a Thanksgiving Day with fucking CMC.
Well, Maddie is up to the 5th seed now. Davey
and live
has to win this week, otherwise he's done. I said that last week, but the right teams lost and kept him afloat. But yeah, Davey loses this week. There's no way he can make the playoffs with only 2 games to go after this.
Yeah, Caesar's out. West Fork Virgins is out. Those are the only, with the standings glossary right now, Cap, you and John are the only ones that clinched playoffs. And Caesar and Jacob are the only ones that they said are eliminated from playoff contention. Even though Davey has a 9%. Dallas Doormats is at a 39. Grey's Anatomy is 78, and Buck is at an 81. So the closest to you in percentage in your division, Cap, is Buck with 81%.
Yeah.
And then in my division,
it goes by overall. Right now, it's John and I fighting it out to get the number 1 seed. I've got him beat on points right now.
Yeah, points.
But I need to get a win above him to have some breathing room.
Oh yeah. Also doesn't help that he's on a 5-game win streak.
Also doesn't help that he has the Dallas defense, which just wrecks everybody every week.
Yeah, he's definitely been milking that cow. I can't really say anything because I've been milking the...
Oh, he's been tugging them titties.
I can't really say anything because I've been doing the same thing with Tyreek Hill. So I can't really complain.
Well, I don't really have a stud on my team. I've got good guys at every spot. But it's a matter of those guys have to do their job every week in order for things to come out the way I need them to.
I feel like the only stud on your team that you really have that really does like perform every fucking week is AJ Brown. If you look at his stats,
The last couple of weeks, AJ hadn't been shit.
compared to
Diggs and Brown the last couple of weeks haven't been shit.
16, 29, 24. Just last week, week 11, he only got targeted once against KC. That's why he did such shit that week. But 16, 29, 24, 16, 15, 34, 17, 4, and 11. That's A.J. Brown's and Diggs.
Well, in fantasy football, it doesn't matter what you did for me last week. It matters what you do for me this week. And his most recent...
Stephon Diggs didn't do shit for you last week either. I just all around, I think
I barely squeaked the win out last week by like 2 point, like 1 point, 1 point something, 2 point.
Oh yeah, it was that game where your opponent legit just needed one player to do like 2 plays, and he would have beaten you.
Yeah,
you had the opposite.
And I feel like I'm right back in that spot again because, I mean, I don't have Andrews. He's hurt. I didn't start the San Fran defense because I figured Seattle would put up a fight. San Fran defense put up 18. So now I've got Vikings defense playing against Chicago on Monday night.
Interesting. Week 14, the last week of our normal season, is going to be interesting because that's when I play Buck. Oh, excuse me. That's when I play Buck for my last time, and I
played Maddie the last week of the year.
I have all my Ravens on bye week.
And I really don't want to have to. I don't. Maddie's team scares me because Maddie's record doesn't tell the tale on his team.
No, not at all.
He's had the toughest schedule of anybody. That's why his record says what it is. But his team, Mahomes can put up a 40 or a 50 burger easily on any given week.
Oh yeah.
And if that happens, you're fucked. I do not want to play Maddie. I do not want to play you. I do not want to play John. I want to get to my championship without having to play any of you.
Your last week was like when I was still working at DQ. I had a game where it was up to George Kittle for Matt to beat me, and it was the week that Matt fucking beat me. I was leading by like 3 points, and Kittle had no targets for like the first half. And I'm like, okay, I think Kittle just needs like 2 receptions and so amount of yards for Matt to be ahead of me. It wasn't until the fourth quarter that I was up by like 1.5 points, and Kittle just needed like fucking 10 more yards or some shit, and he would have beat me. And then the motherfucker got a 25-yard catch for a touchdown.
I remember that.
And I was fucking pissed. It was not a fun time for your boy.
It was a fun time for one of you.
Yeah, man. He was supposed to fucking beat me.
Well, I needed him to beat you, but then somehow no one can beat John because his schedule the last 4 or 5 weeks of the year is just dog shit.
Who's beating John besides me? I know I beat him, but that's about it. I know he's lost to one other person. Was it Buck?
Maybe. I don't. John's 9-2. I'm 8-3. You're 8-3.
Because I lost to you, Matt, and Loudon Stroud. Those are the 3 teams that beat me.
I lost to the Doormats. I lost to Buck, and I lost to one of the others. I can't remember which one. I beat you. I beat Maddie. I beat Davey. So I'm undefeated against my RAWBall crew.
I've beaten Davey. I was supposed to beat Matt. I've beaten Buck.
And Pickett throw an interception at the fucking goal line?
I think so.
No, it was a fumble. Warren fumbled.
Yep.
I'm up 12.4 to 5.9. You're trailing right now, but you've got a lot more guys to go. So your game's still very much up in the air. I think John pretty much has his week 1 already. Davey and Logan, they are in one hell of a fight.
Yeah,
I really need. I would like to see Caesar pull off a win this week against Tyson because
that'd be interesting.
Caesar needs a win, and I need Tyson to lose.
Oh, it's not week 14. It's week 13. So next week I play
No,
Buck.
it's week 12. This is week 12.
No, I'm saying next week. I was talking about week 14. I thought that's when all my Ravens players had their bye week. No, it's next week.
So, again, like I told you, putting a lot of eggs in one basket.
I'm not really stressing about it because I've already beaten Buck before, and he does have a good team. But I feel like my backups could help me, especially if Buck still has Hurts in his bench. Because for some reason he's starting Kyler. So that's what I'm hoping he does next week too.
I've got Maddie. I've got Landon this week. I know I've got Maddie the last week of the year. Who do I have next week? Next week I've got Logan.
Yeah, I got Buck and then Davey, and then that's it.
I do have Alvin Kamara back this week. I've got Diggs. I've got AJ. I've got Kyron Williams back this week. So I've got my studs going this week, minus Andrews. But I need him to actually be Studley, not Dudley. But I think my week is pretty much going to wind up hinging on what Herbert does tonight against Baltimore and what the Vikings defense can do against Chicago.
I hope Herbie doesn't do shit to my Baltimore team. That's not nice.
Hey, I'm not saying they have to beat him. Herbie just has to throw up a 30-burger.
I'm thinking Herbie just calls it quits for today and just doesn't show up.
Dev, I'll appreciate you to shut your yapper. God, we talked about this finger, the itching.
Yes, I hate when you sprain shit and the nerves and the muscles make it itch.
I mean, I can clench a fist again, and I'm not in any pain. It's sore, but I'm not in any pain.
But it itches.
Yeah.
What I found that helped when I had like intermuscular itching when I broke my knuckle is I'd itch it with my teeth. Like I'd bite my finger. I know it sounds really weird, but like my fingernails and everything else wasn't like getting it deep enough in the right spot. So I like bit my finger and I'd itch my fucking wherever it itched with my finger on my teeth. That did better than trying to use my fingers.
Well, let's hope you never have intermuscular issues in your dick.
Oh my God! It itches. I can't do anything about it.
Scott comes home from work. You're just sitting there.
Hey, bite my dick. Just itch it. What? Bite it.
She starts texting the girl. Yeah, I just got home. My husband's sucking his own cock.
It's like Grown-Ups too. Yeah, my wife divorced me because she caught me eating a banana with my butt. That takes a lot of skill to be able to suck your own dick, let alone eat a banana.
Yes, it takes a lot of skill and
testicular fortitude.
I mean, you need the flexibility, you need the length, you need it takes a lot to be able to do that. I've only ever seen it done twice. So, I mean, what do
in person?
It can be done. It just, all the cosmic tumblers have to fall into place.
Derrick Henry, touchdown for like 6 yards. Woo!
See, I've got Kamara going right now, Rashad White. Those are the only two I've got going. Then I've got 3 guys in the 3 o'clock window. Got Kyron, AJ, and Diggs. Then Herbie tonight and Minnesota defense Monday night. Derrick Henry has hit 9,000 career yards.
Well, yeah. Wow. What's your problem, Bucks? I'm not giving you enough attention.
Reality.
Yeah, out of all these games, I got one player going on, and it's Derrick Henry.
That's the first touchdown of the day, actually.
Yeah, we've had some field goals, but not any touchdown yet. See, that's some hope. Said Derrick Henry.
So we got 6 games we've got 4 games in the late window today. We got Rams, Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Chiefs, Raiders, Bills, Eagles.
Are those Eagles. The second slate or third slate of games?
Second slate. That's the 3 o'clock window. Rams, Cardinals, Browns, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Bills, Eagles. Then we got Ravens, Chargers tonight, then Bears, Vikings Monday. And New Orleans is in the red zone. Come on, Kamara. Kamara.
Score
okay, that sucked.
Goal, you fucking bum. Alvin, Kamara. You're a bitch.
Oh, Kamara caught one.
Alrighty then. Still 0-0 in the Giants-New England game.
That doesn't shock me.
Not at all. What did shock me, though, is how early they've already given up the ball, and that New England actually was able to successfully recover it. I feel bad for all those diehard Patriots fans that are like, yeah, we're the best team in the league.
Touchdown Saints.
Oh shit! Is that a pick six? Yep, he's gone.
No, that's a touchdown, Atlanta. My mistake. Hey, Christ. You were in the friggin' red zone. You had the Kamara. And on that note, Cap's going to relieve some ballast.
Sounds good. Evening, Russ. We have gotten so many interceptions, pick sixes, fumbles. We're still in the first quarter. I'm with you on that one, Russ. I don't want the Broncos to win. I'm tired of seeing Matt happy. How are you doing, Russ? Punk's back. Orton's back. Hell's frozen over in the WWEs. Go. Tank Dell.
Had to relieve some ballast and stir my chili.
Yeah, and that time you've missed 2 interceptions and a fumble, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I saw the Atlanta one. What was the other?
Colts intercepted, and so did fucking Houston, I think. I think Houston intercepted Jacksonville. But now Tank Dell's hurt. He just went down with looks like his knee, I think.
CJ Stroud doesn't suck.
No, not at all. I feel very confident in the rookie I chose for quarterback this year.
Ref ball, illegal shift is going to negate that 50-yard pass to Tank. No, it's Titus Howard, not Dell, who's hurt.
Oh, it's Howard that's down. I was thinking, Cat, it was me talking to myself while you were gone while I was watching the Houston. How much better would Houston be if CJ Stroud had D-Hop to throw to as well?
I think that would incredibly raise their chances of making it to the playoffs.
Because D-Hop just needed to wait one more year for fucking
A legitimate quarterback.
for CJ Stroud to get drafted into them. And the year they do, he's gone. And the team D-Hop went to is sucking. And the team he was on is doing better than the team he's currently on.
I opened my first beer at 11:40. I just opened number 5. Cap's got to slow his roll.
When did you open your first? 11:05?
11:40. So in 1 hour, I've had four beers.
Oh, yeah, my brain was. I was looking at my clock and I forget you were talking about your time.
Yeah, I'm an hour.
Yeah.
I'm an hour up on you.
So yeah, you've been drinking since 10:40 our time.
So yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah. I wasn't even. Oh no, I was up when you opened up your first beer. I was like, you started before I was even awake. Just waiting on Matt to come back any moment.
Not much going on in Matty's game. Both he and his opponent still have a lot of their guys to go in the afternoon in the late window.
Yeah.
You're behind big time, but you're projected to win by 4. So
I'm not
I don't know.
stressing. He's had a lot of his players playing.
Davies up, but Davies projected to lose by a fair amount. So keep an eye on Davies' game.
Davies projected to lose. I thought he was projected to win.
He's projected to lose
Damn.
112-98, even though he's ahead by 5 right now.
He's ahead by 5, but his percentage is down by fucking 20.
Well, and again, it's early in the day, so.
Oh, I know. I'm surprised for Matt that Kittle didn't do more on the Thanksgiving game. Sure as fuck.
Tight ends are just tight ends are an odd breed anymore to figure out.
Yeah, who has Kelsey? How's he been doing?
I honestly do not remember who got Kelsey.
I think Matt is.
Although Kelsey this week said he has been thinking about retirement.
Jason or Travis?
Travis.
Oh shit. Hi, Renee. I'm doing good. How are you? A lot's been going on since you left.
What did I miss?
A lot of interceptions, fumbles,
So
pick
it's
6.
Matty's back.
I am. I brought 2 12-packs, and you know what I fucking no, I did bring it. Put it in my pocket.
You thought you forgot that at your house?
No, I thought I left it in the car.
I was like, hope Matt gets here because we had 20 minutes left.
Of the
Battery percentage.
nice.
Yeah, I think it was like 25%, 20%.
All right, yeah. Maddie is here. I am back. I got the drinks. I got your shits. Need to take this fucking hoodie off.
It's pretty crazy. I'm playing Landon this week. He and I have been friends since 1997. Like probably the second oldest friend that I have, and I'm playing him this week. We became friends in 6th grade, 1997. And here we are playing each other. What is this, 2023, 1997? Maddie wasn't even born. I've been friends with this guy for 26 years.
You ain't 25. Oh, my buddy. Hey, that's yours. That's mine.
What jersey is that you've got on, Maddie?
Good one.
No, 27. Who's 27?
Dilapidated Atwater.
It's not dilapidated. This is actually one of my better conditioned ones.
How many Broncos jerseys do you own?
You have.
I believe-
Elway,
I believe I can go through an
Atwater,
entire week and still have another 2 or 3 days afterwards.
you have
Damn.
Atwater,
I only have.
I've
I'm not a jersey. I'm more of a T-shirt guy. I've only got one. I've got a Derek Carr Raider jersey.
I've got Atwater. I've got DeMarcus Ware.
Where-
I've got
Russ.
Tommy Hawkins.
Don't you have a Von Miller shirt?
I have.
That's a jersey shirt.
It was not. No. I've got the Elway. I have an Elway jersey. I have
You said-
2 Terrell Davis
You said
jerseys.
it's Tebow.
I used to have a Tebow jersey. No idea where the fuck that one went. I've got the
Why
Brandon.
did you have a Tebow jersey?
Huh?
Why did you have a Tebow jersey?
You want to know something
He
funny?
still loves Tebow to this
You want to know
day.
something funny? That was actually my nickname in like
Yeah.
freshman year of high school because I was the only Broncos fan in a
Only
school in
Broncos
Missouri.
fan, and your lucky number was 15.
Maddie, if I had met you and you were wearing a Tebow jersey, I probably would have never even spoken to you.
It's very understandable.
Our nicknames when we were kids was his was Tebow or Red X, and mine was Mad Dog because I had anger issues.
Okay, I get the other. I mean,
It was literally just because I was a Broncos fan. That's it.
Broncos and a massive Red X fan from the original Teen Titans,
Yes.
which I do not blame you for a fucking minute.
I would still cosplay as him.
I would too.
So, has there been any actual good football going on so far?
The
No.
pick six.
We've had a pick six touchdown. We've had a Derrick Henry touchdown. We've had a Giants fumble. Not much has happened thus far.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been uneventful except the interceptions and fumbles and Derrick Henry.
Dev and I have just kind of been sitting here playing with our pricks for the last 45 minutes.
Yes.
I can't believe it took me that long to go out, get beer, get the fucking charger and everything.
Traffic sucked.
No,
Roads.
it just didn't feel like I was out that long.
Yeah, we were streaming before. Me and Cap even started like 5 minutes a little late because we were in the middle of a conversation. But yeah, no. So you were what's our ticker say right now for our time?
42-17.
So yeah, you're gone from us.
So Dev picked Derrick Henry as his wagam. Derrick Henry already has a touchdown. What is the Maddie Sunday Funday parlay? What are your bets looking like?
Let me check because I do, in fact, have quite a bit of money down today. A bunch of $1 bets. A bunch of $1 bets.
Do you ever just go like money lines and pick who's gonna win, who's gonna lose? Yeah.
Huh?
Do you ever just do those easy bets for like the money line, who's gonna win,
Oh,
who's gonna lose?
Well, to be fair,
To
They
be
had-
fair.
they had specials for every Sunday game today. So I hit $1 on each one of those. If any team gets a touchdown, or if both teams of any game get a touchdown and a field goal per half, Maddie makes like $20 a game that happens.
Oh yeah. And how many? And you said
But the real parlay, there is
Okay, yes, that's what we're trying to get to here, the meat of the matter.
Yeah, we're getting to the meat of the matter.
You said there's 6 Sundays.
The meat of the Maddie.
I don't think there's
Yeah,
How many games are in each slate?
There's 6 in the first one, 4 in the second one.
So 20 a pop.
One a pop.
No, but
So the late slate is Rams, Cardinals, Browns, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Bills, Eagles.
Also, Matt, I want your idea, your thoughts on this because I asked Cap this like very shortly before you came in.
What?
How much better do you think the Houston Texans would have been if D-Hop stayed with C.J. Stroud?
You have to have that. You have to have that Houston team with as young as it is currently.
No.
I do not think DeAndre Hopkins would help or deter this Houston offense by any stretch of the imagination. Because
I disagree.
He's getting all this shit done with Nico Hollins, Tank Dell, and fucking who's their tight end?
Exactly.
Yeah, and Bobbert Woods.
No, 100%. But I think if they had
Bobbert
D-Hop,
Woods.
if they had D-Hop with that younger generation of wide receivers, me and Cap were on the same.
You
they
threw
would've had-
Antonio Brown to the Raiders. What happened there?
Shut up.
Fuck Antonio
You
Brown.
put Antonio Brown on the Buccaneers. What happened? You put AB on any other team that wasn't the Steelers, and he wasn't it. DeAndre Hopkins hasn't proven that he's that guy in Tennessee. To be fair,
He did.
Who's throwing to him?
no. To be fair, Tennessee can't fucking get the ball off before their quarterback gets hit.
But CJ
And-
Stroud can get is fast on his feet, can get it off.
What I'm saying
On
is,
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, there would be no logistical difference had they had D-Hop. That's one person compared to the fact that their whole young offense is on fire.
Me and Cap both agreed that they would have had a higher chance in the playoffs having D-Hop.
If you have a star player, your chances in the playoffs are already higher than they were to begin with. I still see this Houston team maybe making the playoffs.
Oh, I do too.
Possibly.
I want to see them.
I mean, if they win the division, they're instantly in.
Yeah.
We also had a spirited discussion about the ability to suck one's own cock, if
That
you are
too.
interested in that.
I
Probably
mean,
Cap has seen 2 people do it. I have not.
I have seen it done.
to where they did it to themselves? That's impressive.
2 people. I've never seen it done.
I haven't seen it done once.
What?
I haven't seen it done once.
I haven't even seen it done in porn. But to be fair, I've also never specifically looked up man sucks own dick. So
Fair enough.
Well, you've got to be rocking. You have to be incredibly flexible and have obviously quite a long member.
very long appendage.
A
Flexibility.
gold member, if you will.
And I would also like to add testicular fortitude.
Testicular fortitude.
It can be done. I have seen it done.
Speaking of testicular fortitude, did you guys see the picture of Punk and Triple H together backstage?
Yeah, I saw
Mhm.
Triple H's tweet on
Mighty
his, like,
mighty cold day in hell.
Yeah.
Caleb Braxton tweeted out, "So the grass is greener over here, huh?" God damn it, I got distracted.
I still think Riddle has the best response. You thought
No.
it was hard to deal with.
The best response has to go to Fox or WWE on Fox. They changed the profile picture to Triple H.
Dude, those people on their social media for like the USA and the Fox,
Dude, they have to have the same dude
they're
that's
on
doing.
gremlin energy,
No,
bro.
Dude, the guy that runs USA Network, WWE on Fox, Impact, all has to be the guy that's running the Chargers fucking social media team because that guy is never failing.
No, he's always hitting the mark.
As much as we hate them for being in our division,
And
Chargers
they'll
social
even
media is the
argue
top.
with the people in the comment section on Instagram.
Upper GX also has a really good one too.
I love just going and seeing fucking like the USA Networks, WWE, and the Fox just arguing with people in the fucking comment section. I'm like, you guys really
Or the
paid
USA guy hitting on Rhea Ripley to no bounds.
I don't blame him. I am a happily taken man.
Also, Rhea Ripley looked
and
fantastic last night.
And I will continue to do it
And
until
with-
I get my shot.
And with Zoe Stark. Like, Zoe Stark. And I thought War Games was a really good show last night. The only thing I didn't dig was the ending to the men's War Games. Not Punk returning, just the ending of the match as a whole.
So you know what sucks though with the whole Rhea Ripley situation?
Hmm.
It's easier now that she's married because it's not a 1v like 90.
Oh my God, Devin.
It's a 1v1.
So
I
before
just
you
have to
continue,
get past
just
the
stop,
goalie.
just stop. Before you continue, Sunday Fun Day Parlay. Where the fuck is it? Is the anytime touchdown parlay. Joe Mixon, Jalen Warren, Tank Dell, Travis Etienne, Mike Evans, and Michael Pittman Jr. So I haven't looked at the fantasy yet. How's everybody doing?
I'm losing 17-14. Maddie is up 27-17.
I'm losing, but
Dev is getting his ass handed to him.
I wouldn't say ass handed to him. I have 2 players, and one's already.
I'm speaking of the present score, and Davey is up by.
I'm not losing.
Davey is up.
I have 1 person playing.
Exactly, but you're losing.
So right now, it's still a lot to be determined.
This is weird though. This is the first Sunday that the Ravens play that I don't get to watch, but your Broncos play and I get to watch them. Yay!
I mean, you didn't watch them last week because they were on Thursday.
Well, yeah.
But
I
the
was watching
Broncos
the
also
highlights.
weren't. But the Broncos also weren't playing that weekend either.
I was watching highlights and keeping up with them because I have my Google ticker that pops up with whenever the Ravens do anything. Have a game, do anything. I also have, I think, the Steelers on my Google ticker.
I feel like we all had very similar thought processes on who your crew was going to be today, Cap.
Let it run back. I can't even remember who I picked.
I believe I saw Mahomes, I saw DeAndre Swift, I saw AJ Brown, and I saw Kelsey.
Yep. Sounds right. Just because I think the Chiefs are going to obliterate the Raiders.
Fair enough.
The Bills can't stop the run, and I think the Bills-Eagles is going to be a shootout.
What in the fuck was that play? That was the worst Wildcat I have ever seen in my life, Cap.
And the Panthers just made a field goal.
Atta baby Carolina putting points on the board. Black kitty goes meow.
Black kitty goes meow.
Well, Panthers are technically just a black jaguar, so right?
I'm just kind of sitting here watching Rashad White and Alvin Kamara do fuck all while Landon just continues to build on this lead.
Minshew madness continues in Indianapolis. He stiff-armed someone to get into the end zone, Cap.
Stash power.
Hey, man, if you've got a powerful mustache, your muscles have to be powerful by that matter of fact. It's just science.
I'm losing 19-14.
Was that Tank Dell? Tank Dell, touchdown, baby.
Oh, make it 20-14. Why not?
That's one leg.
So the real thing is going to be when your simp comes on and trolls you as the Browns whip the Broncos.
I have
to
no
oblivion.
idea how I feel about that game going in. I'm going to just level with you.
I'm going to say this. Brother Garrett is going to beat the hell out of Reverend Russell.
Oh, I should send Josh a link to this so that way whenever Broncos do play, he can be on stream.
You should.
It's only the right thing to do. Oh, did you guys see my fun snow day yesterday?
I did.
I did not.
I fell twice yesterday.
Oh, lovely.
One was a flat back in the parking lot. Good thing I know how to take a bump. And the second, I was shoveling a path for the cars to get through so that way they don't slip and slide on the ice, yeah? Well, I got stuck on like part of the pavement, hit a patch of ice with my boots, went face first right into the hood of a fucking Nissan Altima completely covered in snow.
So you took a back bump and a face bump.
Yeah. I have sent Josh the link. Devin, I'm just going to send you that clip real quick. There you go.
Derrick Henry catches a pass from the Mayo man.
Teacher does this. There we go.
I need Henry to run.
He's already scored a touchdown.
I need him to run. I don't need him to score a touchdown. Damn it.
Huh. I wonder what dumbass decided to put their face into the snow.
Oh.
I hate the fucking snow.
Why the fuck do you look like a fucked up Lorax?
Fuck you.
A little too much booger sugar.
You're an asshole. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know.
I also have a afternoon parlay, so if that one doesn't hit, we also got another 6-leg touchdown parlay for the afternoon.
A 6-leg touchdown parlay.
Yes, it's the same thing as the first one. But this one has Kyler Murray, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams, Travis Kelce, Devontae Smith, and James Cook.
I wish these were easier.
That one's got a higher payout.
So this quarterback for the Bengals ain't looking too bad. He's 7 of 8 for 71 yards and a tutty.
You want to know the funny thing about that? He looks better than what fucking Kenny Pickett looks.
Well, Kenny Pickett doesn't look too good, irregardless of who's calling the plays.
Hey, Devin, your match against the Chargers tonight, all 3 of your injureds are expected to play. Zay Flowers, OBJ, and Stanley, except for Andrews, who, broke himself.
Yeah, he broke his fucking leg.
He hasn't been confirmed for season ending.
Did you guys see that, was it a Dolphins player that tore his Achilles?
You can see that fucker pop.
Dude, I feel like in this season alone, everybody in the football sports media has learned way too much about the Achilles.
Oh, too much. Or did you see Tua's arm?
No, what the fuck did I miss with Tua?
He had a massive laceration on his left arm where his tribal tattoo is, where you could just see white.
Like
He had
tendon?
deep fucking cut.
From what? A
No.
tackle?
No fucking clue.
Hey, Cap. One of the grocery baggers for the Chiefs isn't going to be playing. Kadarius Toney is ruled out.
Wasn't that the one that dropped?
That just is going to make Patty target Kelsey more.
Cap was saying that Travis was thinking about retiring soon.
Dude, I wouldn't doubt
Touchdown,
it.
Bijan Robinson.
Holy
And
shit,
Cap
they
is down-
remembered they have Bijan Robinson?
Cap is down 27 to 16.
They should retire the same year.
They should retire the same year. I agree with
I
that.
would have loved for them
But
to retire
hold
that
on,
Super Bowl against
hold
each
on.
other.
Hold on. What left is there for Travis Kelce to do? He's been in the league for over a decade already.
Mary Taylor Swift.
He doesn't-
Cap's gonna lose this week. I have a bad feeling.
What was your win streak going into today?
Well, I had a 6-game win streak, then I lost, then I won. Now we're at this week. So
Okay. So it was just
it just boils down to my guys not doing their damn job. So I'm down by 11 at this point, but I still have Herbie, I still have Diggs, I still have AJ, I still have Kyron, I still have Vikings defense, so I still have some ammunition left in the cache.
So I dig that y'all moving the ball, Jacksonville. Do your boy a favor. Get ETN in the end zone, please.
My opponent has the quarterback for the Bengals, and he is looking too good for my taste. I'm not liking this.
Name that no one uses for
What?
anything. My gamer tag, my Stone Cat.
Oh, Stone
no
Cat.
one uses it in anything. So whenever I play like new games,
A big game, like massive multiplayer online, you're the first.
or any
Oh.
any game to be
Is that
exact,
Kendrick Bourne?
where I
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
games, Matt, where I fucking get to name your account character. It's never taken.
But it wasn't Rashad, damn it.
If anything, sometimes it says it's too short, so I just have 52, and then they're like, "Yep, you're good." Or sometimes they want numbers in it, or at least a number, an asterisk, or some sort of special character.
Ay, ay, ay. Just watching the decimation of my fantasy team as we are in the playoff march. And I'm just like, for Christ's sake, can any of these guys do anything?
Oh, man. You know what I might get myself for Christmas?
Hmm.
The new Naruto game.
You mean the same Naruto game,
No, it's a new one.
but the same.
It's all the old ones, and then they have a new storyline, story mode, biggest roster, 149 characters.
Trailing by 11. Giddy up. I heard that.
Big old burp.
I heard that.
Another one.
New Orleans has the ball back. Maybe they'll actually remember they have Alvin Kamara.
Maybe. Who knows?
Jaguars trying to move the ball against Houston. Oh, and Dougie P takes the timeout. Alvin Kamara, nice little run there. Has Cap within 10. So the Patriots are basically one loss away from being the Panthers. Have you all realized that looking at the standings?
That's an interesting.
Rashad White. Another catch for Rashad. Caps within 10. Touch. Oh, Ridley dropped a touchdown. Tampa Bay is into the red zone. An interception by the Giants. That is that going to be a pick six? He is down at the 18-yard line, roughly.
That is not good for me because my opponent has the fucking Giants defense.
Patriots look like dog shit.
Yeah.
Come on. They're at the goal line. Tampa Bay's at the goal line. Give it to Rashad. Come on, come on, come on. Who scored for Tampa? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, it wasn't Rashad, so that didn't help me at all. Evans.
Evans. That helps Maddie with his parlay.
Doesn't help Cappy. Cappy needs the tutties, not Maddie.
Evans has a touchdown.
Who got a touchdown?
Evans.
That's going to put Maddie up 31-17. Derrick Henry touchdown.
Wag 'em! That's good for me.
That's going to put Dev's only down 100-35.
I only have one person playing. I am not
Doesn't mean that your score doesn't look bad.
I don't give a fuck. I am not
It
stressing.
needs more beer.
I'm going to actually open up my second one.
Devin, get over here.
Still doing extracurricular activities because I haven't been able to do it today.
Huh?
Still doing extracurricular activities. I'm doing schemes. Got a fuck ton of emeralds and fucking.
What in the fuck was that?
Derek Carr is slinging it.
TJ, you clearly saw that. Oh, what's up, Russ? Derek Carr cannot connect with his fucking receivers.
Carr is leading the league today in passing yards, dude. Carr is slinging it.
It might be certain passes, but everything I've seen just now, he is so off target. Either that or the Falcons are rushing him more than they should be.
I'd like to see Kamara get something here. Come on. Good God, that was a shitty throw, Derek. What are you doing, man?
Gronkowski is on Fox's halftime show.
Hey, dude's got to earn a living. Tom Brady retired, so Gronk retired. You know, that's how it goes.
And then Brady came out of retirement, so did Gronk.
Joined at the hip. Group with a field goal.
Tommy DeVito. Atta baby Tommy.
Tommy.
The Gabagool.
The Gabagool is so much better in New York today. New Jersey.
He's our guy. Hey.
I love scrolling through Twitter after a Tommy DeVito game because every time he gets a touchdown, I see the same tweet. Anytime Tommy DeVito does something in MetLife, inaudible Italian sounds.
And his mom made his bed this morning. Touchdown, Giants, DeVito. Maddie, you're up by 10. Dev is trailing by about 70. Davey and Logan are having a fucking slugfest. Davey ain't going away. He is battling and fighting for that playoff spot. John, Nashville FC, they're gonna win. No fucking chance there. Tampa Bay has the ball back. Come on, Rashad. Let's do something here.
His parents are in the stands. Just start doing that again.
What? I've always done it.
No, but you've stopped for a while.
I do it before I pass out.
So you still do that, Michael? Did I actually make
New York loves Tommy DeVito.
Who's the Browns quarterback right now?
The Browns, I think
Is
they're
it
going with
Flacco?
no, it's Thompson Robinson.
Thompson Robinson. 15-75. Not doing bad.
Rashad White getting some action. Caps within 10.
They updated the fuck out of this game now. They reinstalled it.
Playing games while we're watching football.
I just wanted to show you this.
Oh, Cap, you will be happy to hear this might be a good week for us for gambling. Because I did get my first hit of the last 2 months on Thanksgiving. It's just the start of something beautiful, Cap.
Ay, ay, ay. Ritter avoided a sack from 2 guys.
Seven, 39, Houston's ball. And you said they need at least a touchdown and a field goal.
A touchdown and a field goal. So all I need is for not that. Oh, actually, yes, that.
Like a 3-point field goal or any field goal?
I do not. 3-point field goal.
Timeout, Houston. That was a hit.
When he caught the ball, his left foot was up. That sucked. That really does suck because he had his feet down for the entirety of it, except when the ball went in his hand.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Tank Dell because that was a spectacular fucking catch.
13.5 so far.
We're not about to have another edition of What Is a Catch, are we?
You never know with REWBall. After the altercation between Deontay and other players on the Steelers team, we may get more days of our Steelers. Who knows?
Oh my God! Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
First play of the game, they
No.
fucking were bumping heads.
I heard about that thanks to Urinating Tree because he retweeted it with a clip from the Days of Our Steelers just saying, fuck. No, I said we were done with this. There's no drama going on. Why are you getting louder?
Rashad getting the ball. Come on, baby. Kep's got to turn on the oven and the fryer. Naguamo.
Hey, Tampa and Indy are also in that race for me.
Huh?
Tampa and Indy,
Tampa
touchdown and field goal each half.
Hmm.
I just need Houston to be able to hit this field goal. Oh, shit. Old picture of Sanity.
No, new picture of Sanity.
Well, that's not... Who is that?
I think it's this person. This host is Dave Green. Yeah.
Grunwald.
Greenwald. But yeah. It's probably just a recent picture of these three, and he just took a picture of them. What do you think they're gonna do with Nikki?
Not a clue.
You think that's as far as her gimmick's gonna go?
Huh?
You think what they're doing is as far as her gimmick's gonna go?
I genuinely have no idea. She's got her master, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And a flag.
Yeah, no, Derrick Henry is very justifiable with being pissed off about that. I'm usually the one that, defends the cornerbacks and the defenders in that situation, but that was a defenseless receiver. All right. Matt Amendola. I'm trusting this on
Danny's
Matt.
younger brother.
Danny?
Can you come back?
I'm trusting this on
An Amendola.
No, I'm trusting this on another Matt. I'm
Think of it
trusting
as
another
think
Matt
of
to
it-
kick a
Think
50-yard
of it
field
as
goal.
an Amendola.
I'm looking at
Amendolas are good.
I'm looking at a Matt trying to kick a 50-yard field goal, and I don't think I can hit 50 yards.
I'm looking at an Amendola.
I can't hit 50 yards. Neither can he.
Nope. There goes your.
If you guys would have ran the ball on a fucking 3rd and 9 to get the field goal, maybe that would have worked.
Does that just ruin your?
Ruins that game.
Is it? Oh, you doing it game by game with the?
Each game there was that one touchdown, one field goal per half for each team.
Oh, can you read it real quick? I want you to see videos. I want you to tell me real quick. Can you read it real quick? Yeah, that fly one was out of pocket.
God damn it.
No one ever asked.
All right.
Everyone always asks, who is the eagle, not how is the eagle. How is the eagle horny? Just get you sometimes.
Ritter throws an interception in the end zone. Is that Marshawn Lattimore? Then there's a flag, of course, probably because of the fight that's going on. 1 second on the clock, pushed out of bounds. The Jaguars are on the 1 yard line of Houston with 1 second to go.
Damn.
Trying to order or something. So the one game that's got that parlay thing going for me is Tampa and Indy. That is what happens.
That's what happened.
$30 if that hits.
So Cap is down 29-19. Matty is up 31-21. Dev is still down by about 70.
ETN! No! Fucking cocksucker!
I just saw that, Matty. That's brutal.
So that way I had that leg of the parlay as well. Make it 3 legs at halftime.
Oven is on. Fryer is on. We about to have some chili cheese fries up in this mother.
Holy shit, Nick Folk is still kicking field goals? I mean, I guess field goal kickers can go for like 20, 30 years.
What in the world is going to happen today if the Broncos somehow beat the Browns and we have to deal with?
You guys have to deal with the fact that I'm not here for next week's RAWBall Sunday, and that I'll be stroking my dick to the Broncos beating another team going into my Sunday.
We have to end insufferable Matty.
Oh,
we need sad, infuriated Matty, not insufferable Matty.
Oh, no. You guys aren't getting sad, infuriated Matty for a long time. You want to know why? We beat the Chiefs. Hey, Cap, can you say you beat the Chiefs?
5 weeks ago.
Can the Ravens, can they say they beat the Chiefs? No, they can't because you don't play them. No, Cap, because you lost to them twice. Denver's got 1 win against the Chiefs. Only 2 other teams have that.
So what if we play the Chiefs in the playoffs and beat
You're really going to hang that. You're really going to hang your hat on that at the end of the season when you're 7-9.
Hey, man, I was expecting much worse, to be completely honest. I don't even remember what my genuine predictions were. I think it was like 10-7.
I know you hope and sleep thought they were going to win. Somehow they did.
He shanked the shit out of that one. Boink.
So everybody's going to half, looks like. Cap is still down by 10. Damn it.
An update on the parlays. I just need Joe Mixon, Jalen Warren, ETN, and Michael Pittman to enter the end zone for us to get paid. And yes, that will be for all 3 of us. I really hope it hits. If not, the other one that will hopefully hit will get us more money.
Matty, you're still up by 10. Caesar is beating Tyson by 20.
I mean, we did enter Bizarro World yesterday.
We did. Dev is down by 69.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, not so nice, but nice.
John, the Virgins are they're trying to put together a game. Davey and Logan are in a slugfest, 73 to 72.
Hold on, Cap. Did you just say the Virgins are trying to put one over on John? On John. The worst team in the league is about to beat the best team in the league. Is that what you're telling me?
They're only down 73 to 55.
And John loses to the West.
And they've got more ammunition to go. So, hey, a John loss and a Cap win puts me back at the number 1 seed.
John loss will have a rampant beat.
I don't even care. A John loss to Virgins in this early.
If he loses to the Virgins, you'll never hear the end of it. Conspiracy.
No, Devin's about to go into the comment section of that and start turning into Canyon. Who better than Canyon? Nobody. You lost to the Virgins.
Maggie.
I'm ordering food, motherfucker.
Maggie, what's the matter, honey?
You know what? Never mind.
Tell Daddy what's wrong. Daddy will make it better.
So the same thing I'm giving you.
Yes.
Just I added cream cheese.
No, F train, full size, extra franks. Unless you have franks here. Then yes, extra franks. Oh wow, we just got a viewer spike. Hello, people that joined.
It's Davey.
Afternoon, you beautiful Canadian bastard. What a week we had, ain't it?
Davey, you're hanging tight today, man. You're in a playoff fight for your life, and you're hanging in there, man.
Would you be able to go half and half? I'll pay for half and pay for half.
I can throw you money next week.
Okay.
Yeah. So not this upcoming week, but the week after when I come back. Also, I know I put it out on Twitter, and I don't know if I really said it on air. This is last RAWBall Sunday with me for 1 week because next weekend, Maddie will be taking a mental health hiatus. Time to get my head right, time to find myself again. So we're going to do that. And when I come back.
So next week it'll be Cap and Dev and
Cap,
maybe Davey?
Potentially Davey. And if you guys want to shoot Mansfield the link as well, I'll still make it. So I'll be able to get everything set up for y'all. I just won't be in stream with y'all.
You'll be out in the woods of wherever the hell you're going to go.
I did take your advice, Cap. I won't be trying to rough it in the sticks for too long. I got myself a hotel for the weekend, so.
Oh, very nice. Very good.
So I got myself a hotel for the weekend. It's gonna be good. I've not.
Hey, you deserve it. Hardest working man in show business.
You were born.
You deserve it.
That is genuine.
Cap is going to try and cook some lunch.
Devin's ordering us lunch, so.
I'm making some chili cheese fries.
Hold on, guys, time out. Is it bad that the highest point scorer fantasy-wise for the Panthers is Jonathan Mingo, wide receiver, and he only has 6.6 points? I also have a really weird special parlay that I threw $1 at. Where is it? Every team in the afternoon slate, they kick 2 field goals, and that's every team. I get $192. I just need every team in the second half of games to kick field goals. It's going to be the most boring football y'all have ever fucking watched. But I just want field goals. Nothing but field goals the entire second slate of games. I apologize. And yes, that does go for Denver and Cleveland as well. I want that game to end 9-0 or 9-6.
9-3.
9-6.
Browns.
I need Cleveland to score 2 field goals. 9-6. I don't care which way that game goes. Let me check my actual wins. My money line parlays. Saints, Panthers,
And then I got
Bengals.
us a breakfast sandwich to split. The baby corn.
Saints, Panthers, Bengals, Texans, Bucks, Giants.
It's about
So
60.
far, the Giants.
It's about $60, so $30.
I only have 2 teams winning in my dayside parlay.
You do?
Yes.
Who?
Cincy by 4 points and
Okay.
Tommy DeVito and the Giants. Oh, shit. We're already back to football.
That was quick.
Cincy and Pittsburgh are already right back at it.
7-3.
That was such a bad run.
I want Cincy to win just for divisional standing purposes.
I want Jalen Warren and I want fucking Joe Mixon to run touchdowns, Devin. You would think with both teams having replacement level quarterbacks that we'd have more on the ground offense. Me too. The Bengals only have 110 offensive yards.
Yeah.
And they're beating Pittsburgh.
With their actual starter.
I mean, Kenny Pickett has proven he's less than a starter, but
Well, yeah, but that's their starter.
that's my quarterback, man.
And I did Fridays. I normally do scrambled for everything else.
Oh, shit.
Sandwich fried.
McCole Hardman, the replacement for Tyreek Hill, went down with an injury. IR. Not for the Dolphins, but for the Chiefs. Remember, McCole Hardman
Yeah,
went somewhere
the
else.
one that dropped the ball.
No, that's Kadarius Toney. Oh, nice over the middle pass. I will say, dude, Browning looks confident for the Bengals. Like he's
I
not.
wouldn't say confident, but he looks competent.
No, I say confident because he's actually like, yeah, he doesn't have the most offensive yards. He's not, wowing anybody by any stretch of the imagination. He's taking a team that went to the Super Bowl with their starting quarterback, and he's just like, I just need to basically do the bare minimum. And it's kind of working. I just need Joe Mixon to get a fucking rushing touchdown, man.
Joe Mixon needs a rushing touchdown.
Well, my opponent is the Bengals quarterback, so Joe Mixon can do anything he wants. I just don't want this guy to do anything.
I would like to also point out, we actually had some really good football on Thanksgiving.
Yeah?
Last year we did too. And then we had the Black Friday game. Can somebody tell me who slipped into Jeff Bezos' ear and went, hey, put the Jets on Black Friday football? That's what people want to watch.
Do it.
Also, only $60. That's cheap for fucking dollars.
Yeah. Your sandwich is like $16.99. Mine is like $17.99.
I have not seen a kickoff infraction in years.
Mine was only $17.99 because the fucking cream cheese is $1 more.
I have not seen a kickoff infraction in years, Devin. He kicked it out of bounds.
Wait, is that what
Wait.
just happened? Oh,
They took out Mac Jones. We got zip on the ball, Zappy.
it's just us for Capco.
Cap?
Yeah.
I mean, he'll be able to pull himself back in whenever he gets here, but also, CM Punk. I was so pissed off hearing those chants last night throughout the entire show because I was genuinely like, guys, he's not fucking showing up.
Shows.
I'm glad I
Are you
didn't.
sure about that?
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bet money on that because I did see some people actually had money on CM Punk not coming back. Like that was an actual bet that Vegas had.
People lost a lot of money.
People lost money.
A lot.
People lost money.
People gain money.
People gain money. That's the beautiful thing of gambling.
A lot of people lost. A lot of people win.
A lot of people lose. A lot of people win. It depends on your day.
You fuck with your units. You have to take 2.
I have to take 1. I have to take 2. It's an Andes. It's those Andes little mint bunches. I do fuck with these. I just can't eat a whole box of them. Like a handful? Yeah. A whole box? No.
Not like on these.
I couldn't buy them at a movie theater and finish them. Reese's Pieces? Without a doubt.
Yeah, just open up the box.
But it's something about mint and mints that you'll always just, you can definitely have too much mint. And no amount of chocolate can always help that.
Yeah, that is very true. Where am I looking in fantasy? Being bada boom. 35.8 in the room. How you doing?
How you doing? All right. So we are in the red zone, Cincy. You have Joathan. You threw an interception.
As you were saying. That was quick. Moments
That was
before
so
disaster.
fucking stupid. Phrases spoken moments before disaster.
Man, that was like a top 10 anime portrayal.
Damn, I'm sorry, Cincinnati. And I know you're not sorry for Cincinnati because they're in your division.
I'm not sorry for any of them, but I want Cincinnati to win because it helps out the divisional. series.
Devin's sitting there going, hey, can Cincy and Pittsburgh
Hopefully.
tie?
I forgot that's a thing. Yes.
Can they tie?
I'd be down for that, honestly. Down as fuck.
And in the division, Devin, that's a tie in the division, which means they're basically omitted from having any first seed.
Yeah. I already have first seed.
Well, yeah, because the Ravens,
been
the
so
Ravens
long.
have learned how to catch the ball.
Matt, it's been so long since we've been able to have not worrying about the wild card. We get a bye week in the playoffs.
You have to have the exact first seed to get the bye week in the
I
playoffs.
know we have it right now.
I don't think you do.
We do.
In the entire AFC.
Yeah,
you are
we
better than
do.
the Chiefs.
Because of you guys. You guys beating the Chiefs put us in first seed.
I'll take it. I do not care about the Chiefs. I'm just surprised I haven't ran into any Swifties on Twitter with my rant about us beating the Chiefs.
Yeah, look. Shit.
Go to the AFC standings. AFC standings. Dolphins. Hold on. Even the Dolphins are tied.
We have less points allowed.
It all falls on conference shit, B. AFC stand. No, I don't need the playoff picture. I need standings. You guys are one seed above beneath the Dolphins.
So they got the first seed.
Huh? No. That dude, like I said, y'all may have the same record. You may think you've got shit It's all about conference shit at that point. Who's beaten the most in the AFC? And unfortunately, the Dolphins have had a really easy schedule in the AFC. Yes, the Dolphins have not lost at home. So, people are just sitting here watching you and me drink and talk about football.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. Hey, anybody in the chat, what was your favorite part about the holiday weekend? I hate the fucking holidays.
Yeah. Always something bad happened during the holidays.
It wasn't even anything bad this time. It was just nothing went right.
Pissy.
Huh?
You were tired and pissy.
Dude. It's been a long week.
I don't blame you.
It's been a
Honestly,
long week.
I was telling Mom, I'm like, I know Matt's mad, but I'm so glad I get to go home. I did not want to stay the night. I love you, but I did not want to sleep on the floor. Just to be told when I got home and woke up that day that I didn't have to go into work because of the weather.
There's just enough little bit of beer. You're right. I literally don't finish that last drink, but I've always told you I hate the last drink of beer.
Yeah, but the cans.
Finish them up. Finish it up.
Mine's this one.
That was yours.
This one's
That
mine.
one's mine.
The one in the back was mine because
I threw mine away.
I've only had two.
This is number 3.
Oh,
Two.
this is my number 3.
Thank you. Cool. Now that you've done that, head down.
Why did I get one?
Do you think you could actually take a
I
bottle
used to
like
do
that to
them.
the head?
Used
To the back of the head. The
Oh,
front
not
of the
the-
head is much different.
Not the back of the, I've never taken a bottle to the back of the head.
But you know, and it's also different when you do it to yourself.
I
Because
feel like
you know
it'd be
it is.
easier if someone else were to do it.
Is that Ramondre? Cap, you
so.
fucked up giving rid of Ramondre Stevenson. Also, New England's first points of the game come with Bailey Zappi under center.
Yeah.
Davey, how do you feel about that? Zip on the ball, Zappi. Got y'all as your first touchdown of the game. Also, don't both of the Giants' Super Bowl wins come against the Pats?
I think so.
Or just the one?
At least one of them.
Because I want to say they've beaten them in the Super Bowl twice. But it could just be the Manning-Brady rivalry that I'm just thinking of. How many times the Mannings
They have
and
4.
Brady played. Huh?
They have 4.
Okay. How many of them did they beat the Patriots?
2 of them. Their last 2.
Okay. So, yeah.
12 and 08. And then 91 Bills, 87 Broncos. Damn. The only kind of close, non-close game was against the Broncos. It was a 39-20 scoring game.
It was Phil Simms beating the shit out of us, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then they beat the Bills by 1 point, 20-19.
That was part of the Bills 4 years in a row making the Super Bowl,
They
never winning one.
They beat the Patriots by 3, 17-14.
And then there was the David Tyree game, where they won by a field goal as well, right?
They won by 4 points.
Oh, it was by a tutty.
21-7.
Oh. I know Cap said he was going and making himself some food, so I know that's where he's at. Devin, take over the fantasy shit real quick.
Okay.
Read everybody's standings. Also, Miles Sanders only has 3 rushing yards.
Alrighty. I'm at a 55% win chance with 45.
The win percentage don't matter.
Okay,
What's
you
the
mean
score?
35.8 to 97.4.
Atta baby.
You're at 31.6 to 24.9. The 51%.
I have a 51% win chance.
Yep, Caesar's 70.05 to Tyson's 45.6. But Caesar has a 44% win chance. Loudon Stroud 73.65 to Dallas Doormats 52.1. Tyson Loudon Stroud has a 56%. Cap to the 19.6 to Deshaun Watsucks is 35.85.
Hold
Cap
on.
has a
Another
56.
Matt is out for a field goal kick.
And he's a
Are you ready? Are you ready for?
Okay.
Are you ready for him to shank this? 37 yards. Holy shit! He made it.
John's winning 74.6 to 55.4 with a 60% win chance. And then Davey is losing 74.5 to 72.3.
Come on, Bryce.
Johnson has a 61% win chance. That is what we're looking at. I'm not stressing because I only have one player and they just recently got into the third, so I'm...
You want to know what I need for my legs parlay? I
all of them
need
to hit.
I need Jalen Warren to get 19 yards, Joe Mixon to get 45 yards, Miles Sanders to get 38 yards, Derrick Henry to get 17 yards, ETN, I need 32 yards from him, and JT, I need 22 yards.
Someone on Twitter, Lamau, who the fuck even thought Vince McMahon had zero involvement in the return of CM Punk?
Absolutely no hand on it. That had to have been a 1,000% conversation between Paul and Phil. That had to be Paul and Phil working out their differences.
Let's make some fucking money.
Let's make some fucking money. Now, the only thing I want to know, Punk is supposedly going to be on Monday night. Is he going to give the exact same promo that he gave AEW? 11 years ago, I left sports entertainment. Today, I return to sports entertainment.
Who knows? Maybe he might have a promo with Paul.
I feel like that's the right thing to do, yeah?
Straight out the gate. Have
Have
those two look.
Paul come out and then bring Punk out. And then let them have the promo.
Shit, Seth was screaming at him, cussing out
Worked.
him. I know it was. I
But,
know it all. I know it's all.
you know what this is setting up, right?
Oh yeah.
Punk's only WrestleMania main event.
And he's gonna get the title. They're gonna just give Punk the belt.
You think he's beating Rollins for the
Yes.
belt? You think CM
What
Punk
was
will
the
be
first thing we said when he talked to Paul? Let's make some fucking money.
But I also said, oh, welcome back, Cap. We're talking CM Punk, Seth Rollins for WrestleMania.
Let's make some fucking monkey. Jesus,
Let's
money.
make some fucking money. But no, one, Punk does not have to beat Rollins for this to be what he wanted.
No.
Rollins should beat Punk. And I told this to Cap. The match that made me a Seth Rollins fan was Punk versus Rollins back in 2012, 2013.
Punk beats Rollins. Punk is beating the fuck up. He gets his Mania moment. Priest cashes in, destroys Punk.
Jalen?
Leaves Mania.
Damn it!
Leaves Mania with the belt. That's going to be night one. End of night one.
How many are you in?
I think I'm in my third one.
Number 4.
Check.
Captain, you are muted.
Chili cheese fries.
There we go.
Yeah.
We got Philly cheesesteaks coming.
CJ Stroud with a fucking rushing tutty.
I fired the carrier pigeon, Dev.
I fired the carrier pigeon.
I would too. I have yet to receive a single morsel of scraps, food, and this fat fuck's eating them.
Well, that's what happens when you hire lousy pigeons.
Hire a fucking owl.
Touchdown, Najee Harris. That's going to help Davey. And
Najee.
there's a flag down.
Najee instead of Jalen Warren. Are you
Bless
fucking
you.
kidding me?
Virgins are within 17 of Nashville Football Club.
I swear to fuck. If
Dev, you're still getting your ass kicked.
Not an ass kicking when
Cap's still getting his ass kicked.
it's not Devin, we need to put that on a shirt. It's not an ass kicking if one person is fighting. Is that a food raven?
If you're trailing, you're getting your ass kicked.
It's not an ass kicking if you only have one fighter. I love that. Devin?
Put that to your stack.
The Panthers scored a touchdown?
Yes, they did.
Like legitimately?
Legitimately, yes.
No, they just gave them 6 points. They felt bad.
7.
No, they earned that one.
They earned the field goal. Mystery flavor holiday cookie.
I know.
By the way, the key to some really great chili cheese fries, get your fries good and crisp, pour the chili on, then a few nice dashes of Lowry's seasoned salt. Then your cheese, then your onions, then your sour cream, your jalapenos, whatever.
I heavily fuck with mustard on chili cheese fries.
I put mustard in my chili, so it's already got the mustard taste.
Fair enough. Works just as fine with me. I also feel like a good chili cheese fries is layered. Couple fries on the bottom, couple little chili.
Fries, chili, seasoned salt, cheese, onions, sour cream.
I'm talking like a little bit of fries, a little bit of chili, a little bit of fries, a little bit of chili, but having the cheese in between and then topping it off.
Okay.
And then your last layer will have your
I have seen it done that way. Not opposed to it.
Cap.
Matthew.
A lot of talk has been made about CM Punk's return. But honestly, how did you feel about Randy Orton's in-ring return for a 1.5-year hiatus?
He looks in great shape. He was featured right. Again, like I said last night on the stream, I'm treating them both the same. Punk has been injured as shit. Orton's been injured as shit. I am easing them in to in-ring competition. I am protecting them to protect my investment because
Derek!
And that is exactly what they did with Orton there, because he was not in there long, but he was in there for a very effective amount of time.
I'm not putting these guys in there by themselves full go until I'm confident that their injuries are actually healed.
Derek Henry Booms. It's been a long time.
But before I continue with that, Cap, Devin.
Yes.
CM Punk's in-ring return is the Royal Rumble, no?
Like entering or singles?
Just at whether it be the Rumble match or a one-on-one match at the Rumble.
But what
Punk's
do you put-
I think he will be. I think he will be a participant in the Rumble match.
You think he's a participant? Okay.
Have him win the Rumble and go after Rollins.
Exactly.
No.
No, exactly.
Entrant number 30. What better way to build heat on him, Cap?
You know, it's bullshit.
The money match at Mania this year is Rollins and Rock, or pardon me, Reigns and Rock.
That's night 2.
It's Cody and Rock, but I see where you're going. Or Cody and Reigns, but I see where you're going.
No, it's going to be Reigns and Rock night 2, and then night 1 will be Cody and Seth.
But
unless
hold on. What was Roman's thing? I'm either opening the show or I'm closing it. Night 1 of WrestleMania, it's him versus The Rock, opening the show. Night 2 of WrestleMania is him versus Cody for the belt. Night 1 can still have Rollins versus Reigns or Rollins versus.
They won't have Roman work twice that weekend.
Yes, they will. They did it last weekend.
It's going to be Roman versus Rock for the belt. Roman's going to win because they are not taking that belt off of Roman until he passes Hogan.
Dude, I still am going with what I predicted last year. We're getting 2 nights of Roman Reigns because he's making himself the very center of WrestleMania this year. Night 1, he's opening it. Night 2, he's closing it. What better way to end Roman Reigns' run? And I still don't think they're breaking Hogan's record.
It's not ending until September when he breaks Hogan.
He's not breaking Hogan.
I think he is.
He's not breaking
Yes,
Hogan.
he is.
They don't want Hogan to have that record.
The record's held by fucking San Martino.
That's never going to be broken. But they don't want Hogan to be up there.
The record's held by San Martino. They can fuck off with Hogan being the record holder.
I'm seeing a current thing with WWE where they're wanting to make new records with modern day wrestling.
Yes, they are.
Gunther.
The only thing with that is Gunther is the only believable person to have held the belt for over fucking 500 days.
Roman's already eclipsed that.
I'm not talking about the fucking world title. I'm talking about the IC title.
Oh, well, yeah, that 100%.
Roman is holding that. Roman is going to hold the belt until Mania next 2025.
If he holds the belt that long, then WWE is going to lose way more of its audience than they ever imagined.
He's going to eclipse Hogan and then drop the belt at Mania 2 years from now against probably Braun Breaker.
So Devin just said that the ratings won't drop that much because of Punk. Unfortunately, after the first dance in Chicago for AEW saw drastic drops in their viewership after Punk's debut. Punk is only good for a pop here and there.
Disagree. Book him right.
Well,
Punk may be in a different brand, not the brand that he made himself famous off of. He's back in WWE. I think this is going to be a huge...
Oh, it's definitely going to bring back the viewers. Like Cap said, this will be the viewer spike that they haven't seen in a decade. And he's 1,000%
for Raw tomorrow night.
And he's 1,000% correct on that.
I still find it funny that people thought
Punk, regardless,
WWE bailed Ted DiBiase out for fucking Cody.
Regardless, either Punk is going to, as Cap said, have an issue with someone backstage within a couple of months, or regardless, professional wrestling on a national TV scale is not what it used to be. And I don't think it ever will be what it used to be because everything else is on the broader stream of media.
Yeah.
I don't think Punk's return is going to do exactly what they want, but it will be a great build towards the Royal Rumble. I have no idea what's going to happen after that heading into WrestleMania.
So you're telling me we need to try to go to Florida to see me?
I have no idea what
you don't measure by ratings anymore. You measure by.
I agree with that 1,000%.
You can't even measure by pay-per-view buys because WWE doesn't have buys. You just subscribe to the network.
Yeah, you have a subscription service now. So yeah, like you said, pay-per-view buys don't even matter unless you are AEW, and it doesn't even matter.
It comes down to who draws money, who fills houses.
Punk can do that for a short period of time. He does not have a long shelf life.
He can if you book him right.
And I do agree with that. How long until he gets into something with someone?
But who, though?
Again, why I didn't want him coming back to WWE.
Waller?
It's not going to be the younger guys. Punk has so much wealth of knowledge to give to someone
Jungle
like
Boy.
an Austin Theory or a fucking Grayson
Jungle
Waller.
Boy is young. That was the last person he tried to fight.
Jungle Boy also had an ego to him as well.
I know Theory and Waller are amazing people.
No, I was about to say Theory,
outside the
Theory, Waller. Hell, I would get into Kevin Owens.
Yes.
Give me a program with CM Punk and Kevin Owens. One program because I
Those two, I doubt would get along.
exactly. That's why I said give me one program with them, because I feel like after that program, they don't want to work with each other ever again. So just give us that one time, one pay per
Rumble
view.
interaction.
No, not a Rumble interaction. Fuck that. Give me one pay per view. Say a SummerSlam. Build them towards SummerSlam. The two faces of Ring of Honor for two different generations.
Current Punk in the modern day Austin. Because Stone Cold's already passed this torch to KO.
So
And that's
like-
why I'm saying that, because who else did Stone Cold come out of retirement for? No one.
Stone Cold didn't even want to put over Brock Lesnar when Brock was at his
Exactly.
height.
So
No, he said he never had a problem putting over Brock, just not on a TV match. Where
Good point. Because if you do remember, they wanted him to put Brock over
in a King of the Ring qualifier.
Stone Cold doing a King of the Ring qualifier? Get the fuck out of here.
Cat, what's your cheese of choice for chili cheese fries?
Cheddar.
Colby Jack.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Fresh grated Colby Jack.
Nah, fresh grated extra sharp. It's got to be extra sharp.
That's if I'm doing chili dogs.
I would look at it as the same.
I'm
Same cheese for chili dogs, same cheese for chili cheese fries.
I'm a slut for fucking
You're a slut for sharp.
extra sharp cheddar.
You're a slut for sharp cheeses.
Not all sharp cheeses.
Touchdown Ridley.
Sharp Swisses.
Really?
I have to do baby Swiss. I like baby Swiss.
I love sharp Swisses.
Baby Swiss is so
I just
fucking
love
nice
Swiss.
and mellow.
I love cheese.
I love cheese too, but there's certain cheeses I
Blue,
can't get past.
brie,
I cannot do blue cheese.
I can eat blue raw,
Neither can I.
goat, brie, gorgonzola.
Jacksonville is up by a touchdown after completing a 2-point conversion. Doug Peterson looks very pleased.
Gouda.
Alora's a big Gouda person.
Munster's phenomenal.
Munster is good on almost anything because it doesn't have a real flavor.
Munster and Gouda. Smoked Gouda is so delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with Munster is it's because it doesn't have its like real own flavor
Have you ever had
profile.
sharp Munster?
No,
That's good.
but Munster doesn't have like its own distinct flavor profile. It just mends well with everything else that you make.
Yeah, it's like a.
That's why they use Munster for fondues and shit like that.
Yeah, base Munster is like a paprika mozzarella in a way.
Munster does have mozzarella in it. That's why it is as melty as it is.
It's a very.
I forget the cheeses that it's because
Well,
Munster.
now, you boys are from St. Louis. You must be familiar with Provel cheese.
Yes.
Provel, yeah.
Provel's amazing.
Also love provolone.
Cap is down 40-25.
It's only the first slate of games, my friend. You got this.
The hell I do. My win percentage is down to 60%. That ain't nothing.
You smoking Marlboro Reds right now? What was the change?
The liquor store's closed on Sunday, and that's the only place close to me that has Parliaments.
I got you. But the fact that you went red instead of blue still is just the only thing.
Parliament Blue is my preferred brand of choice. After that is good old Marlboro Reds.
Okay.
Marlboro Reds is like the middle line, ground based.
I always liked Camel Crush.
Those are amazing.
I always liked the Crush.
Those are amazing.
I used to like Camels. When I first started smoking, Camels were my preferred, but they changed up the recipe with Camels, and they're not nearly as good as they used to be.
The only Camels I've really ever smoked was Camel Crush. So that's the Crush, right?
No,
Or is that
those are
menthol
the
version?
black with menthol.
Well, so is the NXT.
No,
Marble NXT, yes, they were. That's another menthol one.
I don't know. Yeah, I always got the Marble Blacks, Marble.
Desmond Ritter threw another interception to number 32. Have a fucking day. I think that's Marshawn Lattimore.
If Parliaments are not available, my other one would be Benson and Hedges. But those are British and very tough to find around here.
I totally thought you would be like a Lucky
Cap,
Strikes.
I know we've gone to cigar bars before, but you were only smoking cigs. You're not a cigar guy, are you?
I used to be, but it just got to be too expensive of a habit, and I couldn't get the.
As a habit, I agree. But as a
And I couldn't, and it's like if I've smoked really good cigars, and if I can't just have the really good ones going, I'm not going to smoke cheap ones.
Wood tipped black and mild jazzes.
Oh,
so
dude,
good.
no, Devin, I wanted to get you a legit cigar for your birthday this year.
No, I'm talking about Romeo y Julieta Churchills or Arturo Fuentes. You know, your good Dominican, South American cigars.
20 wasn't anything special. It was just
No, 21's the big one, though.
We'll do them at 21.
Chuba Hubbard, have yourself a fucking day, kid.
Hey, Alvin Kamara, Rashad White, score some fucking touchdowns.
I do
Get my
agree
ass
there.
handed to me.
I do agree there. I need the Saints to win this game for me.
Ugh.
Derrick Henry needs 2 more yards. Jalen Warren needs 7. Joe Mixon needs 45.
And a touchdown.
ETN needs 37 or 39 or 29.
Davey has taken a 90-75 lead.
Who has?
Davey.
90-75 for Davey. At a baby Davey.
Yeah, last time I
Davey is now projected to win. Cap's getting his ass handed to him.
Hello there. Devin?
Gonna mute us real quick.
$40-25, Cap is losing. Maddie, you are only up 31-30. Dev is still down big time.
Okay, we're back.
Who does my opponent have left? They have Pacheco, Cortland Sutton, Kansas City defense, fuck me running, and the Eagles kicker. I'm going to lose this week.
Cap, it's okay. Loss only makes us stronger.
No, a loss only keeps me out of the number 1 seed permanently at this point.
Well, to be fair, all we have to really pray for is knocking John out of the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. If I win and he loses, I jump back to number 1.
It does not matter what seed we are in, Cap. We just have to knock him out of the playoffs.
You're not knocking him out of the playoffs. John's team is too good. He has that Dallas defense, which is going to put up 30 a week.
We'll see.
Kamara doing some things, just not enough of things.
I think he was on the ground before he lost it.
No. Matt.
Oh, no.
Yep, Falcons ball.
Yeah. CM Punk and Orton will both be on Raw tomorrow night.
I think Punk is going to come out to start the show, and then Rollins is going to interrupt him.
It has to be Rollins.
Taysom Hill fumbled.
It has to be Rollins to interrupt Punk, right? But I don't want Rollins versus Punk at the Rumble.
Mania.
That's the Mania match.
Has to. Who's Punk's last opponent in WWE?
Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble that Kane chokeslammed him through a table. That was the last match. He then went on his honeymoon and got fired during it.
Well, see, it's so tough to figure out what to do because you know they're not going to take the belt off Roman. Regardless of who wins the Rumble, whatever.
Man, if it's not Cody versus Roman night 1, Rock versus Roman night 2, I will be a very sad boy.
It'll be Rock versus Roman night 2, Cody versus whatever night 1. They're not taking that belt off Roman until he passes Hogan, and I think Roman's going to hold the belt until Mania 41. 41. Yeah, not the one upcoming, but he's going to have the belt until the one after that.
I don't think so, man. But hey, that's why pro wrestling is so fucking great, because we all have these differing opinions on everything.
I mean, they've already come this far. I mean, they might as well have him pass Hogan.
You say that, I say the exact opposite, man.
Pro wrestling is our politics.
Pro wrestling. Devin is 1,000% right. Pro wrestling is our politics.
It is our politics. I will agree there.
And and we can't say shit about football because it's a guarantee. Denver's making the Super Bowl. Holy shit, Kenny Pickett to George Pickens.
That doesn't help me.
That
hurts me.
Opponent? Nakamura?
No, my opponent has Pickens.
No, but Russ asks, who's Punk's first opponent?
I'd like to see it be like Finn Balor.
Nakamura would be a really good one.
Balor.
Honestly.
And if you're going off of Nakamura's promos where he was always like, I'm waiting for you, wait till you get here, it could be Punk. Nakamura's been referencing all these months.
I would honestly probably lean towards Punk and Rollins at Rumble for the simple fact.
That's the wrong choice, though.
For the simple fact that we may not have Punk come Mania.
You got a good point there, but oh my God, man.
Because someone is going to piss him off, he's going to deck him in the face, and then they're going to suspend him.
Or have Ace Steel bite him.
Oh, yeah. What about Ace Steel? Is he contracted anywhere?
I am just looking at my scoreboard, and I want to fucking cry right now.
He's been a wrestler. I think he's blacklisted everywhere. Another beer. When I get back from my piss, I will start.
Ay, ay, ay. Touchdown, Evans.
Mike Evans, another touchdown?
Yep.
I know this was the Friday before, but Rampage and Collision saw a huge down in their viewership.
No, Rampage and Collision both ran last night, right?
They ran on Friday. They didn't try to counter program AEW. No. I think did they? Because I think Davey was watching them. Did they?
Yeah, they went up against Survivor Series last night.
So that was a horrible idea on their part. Because Stephanie Hypes, someone who works with Fightful very closely, put out these overnight viewership ratings. Rampage in both the 18 to 49 demo and the overall viewership down about 44% from this time last year. Collision, on the other hand, the 18 to 49 demo was only down 39%.
Only down nearly half.
The overall viewership was down 50%, not nearly exactly half. Going head to head with a pay-per-view
such as Survivor Series
is not a very good idea.
Especially when you don't have to really pay that much to watch Survivor Series versus you have to pay
Cable.
how much? Yeah.
You have to pay cable rates in order to watch AEW.
My God, I'm down 51 to 27, 52 to 27.
I'm watching Ludacris zip line into the stadium of Atlanta. What the fuck?
And another Patriots turnover.
Giving
My
the ball
God,
back
the Patriots
right to Tommy DeVito. What a baby. Man, if I could bet on Tommy DeVito most improved player of the year, I would, but I know he wouldn't get it.
Well, Cap's team is fucked this week. Let's see how Maddie's holding on to a 1-point lead.
Bijan Robinson, first time in his career, 2 touchdowns, 1 game.
And I am now down 61 to 27. I've gone from having a 70% chance to win to now 50-50. I'm down by 34 and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to go.
My only problem with RedZone.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4 to go.
Tommy DeVito out of baby.
You know where you put your earbuds?
You have yours.
Okay, but they're on the bed.
I didn't.
See, the Bucks forgot they have Rashad White. The Saints forgot they have Alvin Kamara.
You know who
Logan Thomas.
wasn't forgotten this week?
Yeah.
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, it had to be the week I played the son of a bitch, didn't it?
It just had to be the week you played him. I'm sorry, Cap. I'm only ahead by 1 point.
I'm trailing
I'm
by
projected to lose to Buck.
I'm trailing by 34, so I'm basically sitting here just shitting my drawers. Drake London, 5 catches, 90 yards. Robinson, 78 yards, 2 tutties.
Mr. Minshew.
Mr.
Did
Minch.
you find it?
I don't have time for it.
You did.
Hmm?
You did have time for it.
I don't know. Bye.
Love you,
Love you.
Dick.
And Cap only has 3.5 beers left.
I bought me and D each a 12-pack to ourselves. Let's see. 3, 6. I have 9 left.
This, what you're looking at right here, is the face of sadness because my team is just, we're going to limp into the playoffs and get bolted out the first round.
And while Cap talks about that, Denver plays in the next slate of games.
Well, at least I can watch Maddie have a meltdown. I can
We
have some
both
joy
play in the
my
second
day.
slate of games, ain't we, Cap?
Well, yeah, but I know the Chiefs are just going to rape us 50-3.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm praying that the Raiders do better than the Chiefs.
You know you have Patty?
I could give
after the loss the Chiefs suffered last time, come on, they're going to be out for blood.
Well, if I give you Mahomes, that's almost guaranteed that you would do well.
No, you would have been better.
Jacksonville is going for it on 4th down.
Oh, shit. Kate from Fightful tweeted out, who's going to tell CM Punk that he's become the Yankees?
Well, again, the whole thing with Punk and WWE is if Tony Khan wasn't going to tell Kenny and the Bucks and Jungle Boy, shut the fuck up and learn how to work professional wrestling. Punk has gone from being a big fish in a little pond to a big fish in a big pond. And my worry is that Hunter isn't going to crack the whip on people who fuck with Punk.
Did you see Triple H at the?
Oh, Kamara doing some stuff.
He was like, I didn't know he was going to come back.
I'm only down by 30.
R-Truth
Yeet.
is back.
That was funny. I popped hard for R-Truth coming back. You know, it was weird. Not normally a Survivor Series a night of returns like that. There was 3 of them.
And the biggest one, R-Truth.
Yeah.
Agreed, Bugs. R-Truth is back.
Your son.
He's happy R-Truth's back. Leave him alone. Yes, little Jimmy will come back too. Yes.
Oh, for crying
The
out
Saints'
loud.
offense is missing. You know what the Saints' offense is missing? More Taysom Hill.
No more Alvin Kamara.
What are you talking about, man? Taysom Hill is obviously the best offensive weapon they have.
We just happen to disagree here.
Michael Thomas fans watching us going, what the fuck?
Michael Thomas is a great player when he isn't hurt, but he's never not hurt.
Or arrested.
No, that's Chris Olave.
No, Michael Thomas was arrested.
Michael Thomas got arrested too?
Yeah, from the Saints?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if you tell me the incident, I'll tell you if you're wrong or not. Because Chris Olave was the one that got arrested for going speeding. And then going, I played for the Saints. Because I didn't see shit about Michael Thomas getting arrested.
November 10th.
Said a construction worker reported that. November 10th, Devin, we're almost in December. Is he still playing? Because he could have been released for something that wasn't. Was that Jonathan Taylor?
Yeah, it's Taylor. That helps John. Maddie's up by 3. Davies holding on to a 14-point lead. Cap is trailing by 30. Dev is getting his ass handed to him.
Oh, no.
You keep saying that, and Devin keeps backpedaling. Like, no, I'm not. I only have one player in. I need Jalen Warren for 2 yards, and I need fucking Joe Mixon for a big run. Come on, damn it.
Between the Cowboys defense, Jonathan Taylor, the Cowboys kicker, the Cowboys tight end, who's going to beat John? I mean,
The Cowboys. That's who will beat John.
He was released.
his quarterback is fucking Sam Howell.
Holy shit. Cap, did you hear Michael Thomas got released?
No.
Yeah, he got released. No, not the NFL, but no.
From
Yeah,
jail?
yeah.
Okay. You said that in the worst way you possibly could
I'm
have.
still talking about him from jail.
You should have said from jail.
We didn't.
No, you didn't. You said he got released, which in football terms means he got
Well,
dropped from his team.
if you read the fucking thing I showed you, it
I
said
saw he
jail.
got released in bold.
My God, the Patriots are dog shit.
Where were you throwing, CJ? The 1 week CJ Stroud looks bad, it has to be against the divisional rival.
I'm glad I didn't start him.
Well, yeah, you have Lamar in this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turnover on downs. I think Jacksonville has firmly won this game against Houston, keeping the lead of the AFC South.
Saints scored, but it wasn't Kamara.
Who was it?
I'm not sure. All I did was see the score change.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Deli Zone is just a New York style deli.
You got
We can
any
find
good Philly cheese shops?
I mean, Foghorns makes pretty good Philly, but apart from that, none really that I can think of. Started the wrong kicker, started the wrong defense, started the wrong tight end, started the wrong fucking everything.
Well, I know McManus has had more chances to kick than Young Ho Koo this week, so.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bijan
Tampa Bay-
Robinson, the second
back.
Falcons rookie in team history to score a rushing and a receiving touchdown. The last one to do it was in 1979.
Damn.
That was 2 years that was 2 years after my parents got married.
Jesus. 79 was the year Mom was born, Devin. Well, as much as y'all want to show me that Joe Mixon nice reception, that wasn't a touchdown, so suck my left testicle.
What about your right?
Well, the right testicle never gets enough love anyway, so. The left testicle will just have to make up for it for the time being.
Hey, caramba. Come
God,
on, Rashad Kamara. Do something for crying out loud.
This first slate of games was almost as bad as the entirety of not last week, but the week before's slate of games.
Oh, Rashad doing some things. Caps only down by 29.25. Hoorah.
Rashad had a nice ass fucking run for that first down.
Need a touchdown from Rashad. Need a touchdown from Kamara. Need 2 touchdowns each from Diggs and AJ. Need Kyron Williams to go for about 200 and a couple of tutties.
I just need a field goal from Tampa, and I get $30, which will refund me for the beers today.
What the fuck? Your choice.
He's going to refund me for the beers today because I got a trip coming up next week.
Fair enough.
You'll get paid next week.
I want interest. Each day.
I'll
each
chop your
late.
fucking each nipple as hard as I can.
Each day, 2%.
Also, I loved that in the Gunther versus Miz match, they mentioned that if Miz won, he would tie Chris Jericho for the most amount of titles won.
Intercontinental, yeah.
Gunther wins with a lion tamer.
You realize if Vince was in power, they would never mention Chris Jericho's name.
No, they wouldn't have
ever.
mentioned Chris Jericho. There was an El Generico reference from Michael Cole when the crowd was chanting "Ole, Ole, Ole" during Sami Zayn. Michael Cole goes, El Generico must be somewhere. So this was, without a doubt, a 100% Hunter booked pay-per-view.
It was nice to see. God damn, Al, you can't mention those motherfuckers. They're not stupendous.
So what? By the time next Thursday rolls around, I owe you $36.
That would be a great little trick.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They went 5 wide at the 6-yard line, and Mayfield gets sacked. Give it to fucking Rashad. Jesus, Hebrew God.
I don't give a shit about that, man. I need the Tampa to get a field goal so that Maddie can at least make $30 today.
You know what? I could do a 15%. A 14%.
Shut up, Devin. You're doing 2%. If you're doing any fucking interest, it's 2%. Because I'm your brother. And I have 7 beers left.
Cap has 3.
Big slack.
I got me and D each a 12-pack, so let's see how this goes tonight.
All right, Rashad's out there. And Mayfield gets clobbered. So the Bucs are going to have to kick a field goal here. Unless they decide to go for it. And Tampa Bay gets the field goal. Maddie, Tampa Bay kicked the field goal. Another leg
Holy
of your
shit,
parlay.
I made $30. The continuation of Maddie's parlays hits. So come on. I need touchdowns to hit.
And when Myles Garrett basically splits Russell Wilson in half at the torso.
I swear to God, if the Broncos have the worst game of the season today, I'm going to cry. But at least I made $30. So you know what that means, right? That's 2 days in a row that I've bet that I've hit.
What'd you hit on yesterday?
No, the last time I bet was on the Thursday night game. It was Packers Lions made me $40, which also got me beer and shit for that night.
Let's see what the Twitters are doing.
Probably still talking about CM Punk, if I have any guess. Hell, even Tom Grossi was talking about CM Punk last night. McManus couldn't hit a 55-yarder in Houston. The art of kicking is dead.
So it looks like, what is this? Impact and AAA doing their promotion. Alex Shelley versus Vikingo.
Oh my God. They're giving me what? Win?
This is Ultra Clash. What's the date here? 26 November 20. So that's tonight. Vikingo and Alex Shelley.
Thank you for giving me something to watch while I'm by myself tonight.
Let's see. What else is on the card? Trey Miguel versus Abismo Negro.
That means the Black Abyss in Spanish, by the way.
Here, I'll just post it up in the chat so Maddie can take a look at it and
Yeah, just throw it into our Facebook chat. Throw it into our Facebook chat by chance. But I will say, Abismo Negro translates to the Black Abyss in Spanish.
All right. I put it in both, Maddie. There you go. Chris Sabin versus Trinity, or Chris Sabin and Trinity versus D. This print is so small.
Is it Perazo?
No.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay.
Sabin and Trinity versus Dynamico and Chic Tormenta. If you want me to translate that to you.
Yes, you are the one Puerto Rican speaker or Spanish speaker. You two are the Spanish speakers.
I wish I knew the exact translation for Chic Tormenta. I'm assuming that means, torment girl. But I can tell you, Dynamico just means dynamic. So
yes.
he is just called Dynamic. We also have Sexy Star and Jordan
Stupendico, pal.
I'm just as surprised as you are. This isn't Sexy Star 2. This is Sexy Star. Sexy Star and Jordan Grace versus Diana Perazo and Maravilla, that's Moth, right? Laredo Kid and Tommy Dreamer versus Taurus and Brian Myers.
Wait, Tommy Dreamer's still working?
Yeah.
Josh Alexander and Octagon Jr. face Moose and Toxin.
So Bucks and Saints have the ball back.
So this is just an Impact AAA Super Show. So they're partnering all of the baby faces with all of the heels in AAA and Impact. So that's cool. Oh, shit. So this is being taped for Impact on Axis in the coming weeks.
Right.
So this will be on Axis TV if you have DirecTV or, that channel available.
Yeah, it's an Impact TV taping.
Also, if you have Impact Insiders, which I believe is only like $7 a month on YouTube, if you don't have it, what the fuck are you doing? You get that as part of everything else that you get on Impact Insiders on YouTube. So Impact Insiders on YouTube might be the most valuable $8 you spend on YouTube, period, end. But that's just coming from a diehard wrestling fan. What do I know?
Well, I mean, as someone who was introduced to Vikingo earlier this year, I'm very excited to see
You're welcome,
anything
by
he's
the
going
way.
to do.
Glad I could
Yes.
show you some of his better matches.
Yes, you are very welcome. I'm just curious where he's going to actually wind up signing because there's no way he's going to stay in AAA.
Hey, man, keep in Mexico.
You know how much more money he could make with AEW or WWE?
I hope he doesn't go to WWE.
Vikingo and Dragon Lee. I mean, in
Oh,
WWE,
that match.
could be a good one.
Oh, my God, that match was so good. Also, what did you think of Dragon Lee?
Well, I'm reserving judgment because he got knocked out really early in the match. Like he took a dinger to the noggin.
Well, that's the
So-
thing. That's the thing with.
I mean, I liked what little I got to see. I just wish I could have seen him actually have a match where he was conscious and didn't get cut short for time.
Oh my God, the Giants just beat the fucking Patriots because of a field goal. Tommy DeVito had a baby.
I feel so sorry.
Are you Puerto Rican or Italian?
Both.
We're mutts.
Dad's side, I'm Italian. Mom's
What do
side,
you do? Put your spaghetti and meatballs inside of a taco shell?
I've always wanted spaghetti tacos. Don't test me.
You're good.
Oh. So, kicking off in about 10 minutes, Rams, Cardinals, Browns, Broncos. The ride never ends.
The ride will never end. I hope you know this. So Houston still has a chance. Why is it that Houston-Jacksonville always gives us some of the better games of the season?
So the Giants are 4-8. The Patriots are 2-10. Panthers are 1-10.
So can somebody tell me,
Did Zay come down with that? No, he was out of bounds.
can somebody tell me how with a third string quarterback, the Cincinnati Bengals only rushed Joe Mixon for 16 yards?
Here's the piss out of me.
Anybody have any logical answers to that?
On what?
Cincinnati had a third string quarterback in. They only ran the ball to get Joe Mixon 16 yards.
Falcons beat the Saints.
Cap, as an offensive-minded coach, how the fuck do you let that happen?
As a defensive-minded coach, I would never allow that to happen because there's no way in hell that I am going to not run the ball with a third-string quarterback.
They trusted Jake Browning more than they trusted reliable Joe Mixon.
Blake Group going for a field goal.
And he shanked the fuck out of it.
Shank.
Did you see this was part of the stream, Matt?
It's not even on screen.
No, I know. You just gotta
He's
watch
standing up. He's a stand-up guy.
it. Oh,
Well, trailing by
Shut the
30
fuck
points heading into the afternoon slate. My team is fucked.
I just want to put in a perspective, Matt. Grey's Anatomy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual players and their whole ass defense and special team for 109.5. I have Derrick Henry and Tyreek Hill both combined at a 41, and that is it.
Who else do you have playing today?
Jackson, Swift, Njoku, Edwards,
Njoku, you know I ain't doing shit.
my defense, and my kicker.
Holy shit! Is Jacksonville's defense going to give the ball to Houston? Or no? Are they going to give Houston the win? I meant to say.
Ay, ay, ay. Maggie, you're not getting any chili.
Josh Allen for the Jaguars is a fucking monster. Defensive end.
Mm-hmm.
If Bryce Young leads the Panthers to a win over Tennessee, it's all on Tennessee's offensive line.
Nope, they just didn't convert.
Oh, it was a 4th and 10?
It was a 4th and 6.
Well,
And you throw it
Tennessee wins the
short.
game. Why would you throw a dump off on
Like
that
a
situation?
screen almost.
Why would you throw a
For
dump
the
off in
Bills.
that situation?
It was a screen.
A wide receiver screen on a 4th and 6? Are you shitting me? That doesn't work anywhere. It doesn't even work in Madden.
Now a running back screen. That works in Madden.
Well, yeah, because
Oh,
it's
you ready to
Madden.
get your ass kicked when football's over?
Maybe we'll see. Should be good.
At least
We were
one
suppo-
game.
We were supposed to do it yet Thursday.
I'll mute it real quick.
Control. No need to talk about it.
Fair enough. I just didn't know if that was going to happen again.
It really shouldn't.
Okay.
Tennessee beats Carolina. Carolina goes 1-10 to start the season. Tennessee does not have an easy schedule ahead of them, though.
Dolphins and Colts.
Devin, they play their divisional rivals 5 times out of the next 6 games.
Somehow, for some reason, Maggie keeps thinking she's going to be getting some. For some reason, Maggie keeps thinking she's going to be getting some chili. It ain't happening. Can you fellas hear me?
I can hear you. What up?
No, I was saying Maggie keeps thinking she's going to get some chili.
She is a very curious girl when it comes to you cooking.
Yeah, I don't want to have to smell Maggie chili farts. CJ Stroud is turning into Steamin' Willie Beeman. I actually put habanero peppers into this chili. John was downstairs dousing it with Tabasco.
I felt that.
Venezuelans, what can you say?
That's so weird that CM Punk is back.
It is very weird that CM Punk is back. It's also weird that Houston actually has a chance to win this game.
Matty, you're up 56-33.
Let's go.
Dev, you're down 109-61. Davies up 96-90. John's up 85-62. Cap's getting his ass whipped.
That's
by
a flag.
30.
That's a flag. Are they really not? Wow, the Jacksonville Jaguars just stole this game.
Was the penalty committed against Patrick Mahomes? Otherwise, it wasn't a penalty.
No, but look at this, Devin. This is pass interference. I don't care how you.
Where's the pass interference?
He was holding on to his fucking leg, the pant, like the entire time.
Unless Mahomes was throwing the ball to Travis Kelce, it's not pass interference.
Matt Amendola is not about to make this today.
Made 0. He has 4 attempts.
A 56-yard attempt.
And he's made 0.
Out of any of his 50-yard attempts.
And this is a damn near 60.
58.
Yeah, damn near
And
60.
Jaguars are going to ice him.
So the only people on my legs parlay that should get shot in their legs is Joe Mixon and Miles Sanders.
Let's see what Amendola does here.
It's good. Oh no, he dinked
He
it.
shanked it. Matt Amendola, you should be fired from the
He
Houston
almost
Texans.
had it.
Any field goal kicker this year needs to fucking just spend the entire offseason
It
kicking.
hit the crossbar.
Every field goal kicker in the NFL needs to spend the entire offseason kicking 60-yarders.
Look at that.
Especially
if you can't
Justin
make one
Tucker.
60-yarder, off the fucking team.
He just needed slightly bigger, and it could have fucking dinked the.
Dude, it's not even a slightly bigger. If you had more of a leg, you're a piece of shit for not being able to make that.
These Cardinals. And then Denver Browns started.
Broncos have kicked off. Russell Wilson, quarterback sneak for a
Already?
first down. Yep.
I looked down for a fucking minute. What happened?
Russ got picked off to start the game.
That's good for my Cleveland defense.
I hope you stub your fucking nose.
I don't care how their offense does. I just want their defense.
I hope you stub your middle toe.
I probably will. There we go. Now we're getting in it.
Oh, wow. We spent 4 minutes to get up to the 30-yard line just to go fucking interception.
That's what happens when you let Russ cook.
We didn't get the interception. We just got a dump-off pass. All right. Mansfield said he does plan on hopping in, hopefully, but he does have family over. So if he doesn't hop in, totally fine. 'Tis the season, right?
Dump off for Russ. They got all of fuck all out of that.
Where's the interception?
Or was it Cleveland that threw an interception to Denver? Because I could have swore I heard Cap say Russ threw an interception.
No, Russ did a quarterback sneak for a first down about 2 plays ago.
That's a flag!
Matty meltdown.
That's not a Matty meltdown because they threw the flag. Fuck you. Can you stack that on top of our... What are stack of words?
Oh, I got to turn on the Twitters. Let's see what Perna's saying. Oh, shit. How did I kick off that? Ah.
Another flag?
So not only do we have a pass interference, we also have an offside. Let's go.
What are your
Okay, so
Parlays for
the
second slate.
parlays for the second slate was Puka, Kyler, Devontae Smith, James Cook, and the one more that I had in there was Devontae Adams and Travis Kelce.
Looks like Cooper Kupp may be hurt. And Russ underthrows it. Are the Broncos going to snap? Russ dropped the snap! Fumble! Oh, he got it back.
Yeah, he got it back, but God fucking shit.
You guys can't even snap the fucking ball.
Cap, you have the Chiefs today. I don't even want to hear it.
Cortland Sutton, 31-yard reception.
Atta baby, Cortland.
No, because I play him.
Atta baby, Cortland.
I'm down 68-36 and have not a prayer of fucking winning. Ugh.
Also, notice how we have noise. Notice how we actually have noise.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound dead.
The TV?
Yeah.
The fact that Cap hasn't heard our TV is actually impressive.
It's not on.
I don't know. Cap, can you hear the TV?
Yes.
Okay. Do we need to turn it down?
Just a coont hair.
Is that better?
Could still hear it.
What about that?
Okay, you're good.
By the way, while I was turning up the TV, I got a nice up close and personal view of Samaje Perine touchdown. Denver's got the lead.
Please, this cannot continue. Insufferable Matty has to end. 4 wins in a row is too many. Matty's up 57-37. Dev is down 109-61. Davies up 96-90. John's up 85-65.
Well, those are the Cardinals.
9 plays, 80 yards, and a touchdown on Denver's opening drive.
You know what? That's what I like to fucking hear, man.
Oh, good God. The Denver touchdown is under review
Of course it is.
because it wasn't Mahomes to Kelsey.
Exactly.
Magamo. Maggie. Ugh. Maggie, come here. Come to Daddy. Come here. Maggie, come on. You got to get your cameo in. Everybody's waiting on you.
Miss Maggie.
Come on, Timeless Tony.
Timeless Tony.
Margaret. Would you, Maggie, get your hindquarters over here? Oh, you got to go look out the window at traffic. Maggie, come here. Fix your collar. Come on. Daddy needs some good luck. Daddy's getting his ass kicked. Magamo, come here. Come here. Come on. Get up. Get up. Come on. Quit shaking your head at me. Get up here. Very good. Good girl. There we go. Maggie, I already fed you this morning. You'll get fed once the games are over. But Daddy's not giving you any chili with habanero peppers in it.
Look at her. Oh, my baby girl.
You're not getting any chili.
I would recommend not getting any chili, Missy.
The last thing you need is chili, cheese, onions, habanero peppers. I'll need a gas mask when I go to bed tonight. Magamo, you always look so sad, irregardless of how full your belly is, the nice warm house you get, the nice soft bed, all the medical coverage, all the baths, all the flea and tick meds. You're always looking sad and depressed. We have got to put you on a diet. Good God, Maggie. I can pick John up easier than I can pick up you.
Oh my God, that was right in your fucking hands, Trey McBride. Who got the first touchdown for the Rams? It was Higbee, wasn't it?
Yeah, Higbee. Should have been Kyron, but Sean McVay hates me.
I mean, it should have been Puka, but
Matthew Hush.
We can all agree to disagree.
Oh, well, we can all agree with Captain, or you can all go fuck yourselves.
I needed Puka for our money.
It's drowning, damn it. And Maggie, you're just trying to suffocate what's left of me. Okay, that was all nice, but yeah, get off of Daddy. You're too heavy. You gigantic. Get down. Lord have mercy.
Matt, you know who's at the top of the AFC? Guess.
Miami.
No, they just got beat out.
Who just won in the fucking AFC?
Brandon Perna just tweeted, P. Ryan is a beast.
Cap.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are now the number 1 seed in the
Kyler
AFC.
Murray. That's one leg.
Another tweet from Perna, quote, P. Ryan just bulldozed his way into the end zone carrying multiple Browns for the touchdown. LFR.
So something I can actually point out. Samaje Perine is one hell of a power back. Man can run.
Too bad my running backs can't run. They couldn't do shit today. So White and Kamara combined for 25.9. They should have had that each.
They only get worse. Magic beer bottle. Which one of us is gonna Baltimore Ravens or the Denver Broncos?
Oh, gee, it's almost like the game was rigged from the start.
Oh gee, it's like you're breaking the scale.
So the Chiefs and the Raiders officially kick off.
Yeah, they are going to whip our ass. This is going to be an absolute beatdown. This is going to be one of those Patty Mahomes 40 burgers. Touchdown Cardinals, and they got the 2-point conversion. Browns have the ball, and they fake the snap. What the hell was that? And Eagles and Bills have kicked off. I believe the Browns have a first down. Caps down 88-36.
That is not pretty score.
No, it's not, Matthew.
I'm just saying what I saw.
So I basically need Stephon Diggs and A.J. Brown to each get 200 yards receiving and a couple of tutties each.
Ooh, sorry to interrupt, Cap. The Eagles are in their throwback uniforms. I love the Reggie Green uniforms.
The Reggie Whites.
Yeah. I call them Reggie Greens just because, they're greens. I remember Reggie White wearing them. Denver got the ball back from Cleveland. Let's fucking go.
Please, no. God, I cannot take this anymore. No more Broncos victories. They've already won 5 games this year. Isn't that enough?
I'm letting you guys know if we win out the rest of the season, we're number 1 seed.
If the Broncos make the playoffs, we're not going to be able to hear the end of it.
Come on. Vegas, you know the assignment. Just beat Kansas City. Aiden O'Connell, I know you're not a dog, but I need you to fucking be a pit bull today. And a deep pass to Devontae Adams is exactly how you start that. Oh, so Cap, Devin pointed something out. We have a new leader for the entirety of the AFC.
Baltimore.
It's the Jaguars. With more in-conference wins, more wins, they're 8-3. They are ahead of both the Ravens and the Dolphins in the division.
For right now, but Baltimore's going to beat the Chargers tonight.
If Baltimore wins, then they're in the lead of the division. But as of right now, the Jaguars lead the AFC as a whole.
As long as Brandon Staley coaches that team, they're not going to win a meaningful game.
I'm going to laugh if they beat the fucking Ravens. Shut up.
I am only down by 50. Hooray.
That's an intentional grounding. That has to be a flag. He was not in the tackle box.
Did Mahomes throw it?
No,
That means it's not intentional grounding.
It was Hurts. So, of course, it would be intentional grounding. Also, Steve Spagnuolo is the O coordinator for the Chiefs.
Yep.
Cap, give me a little bit of a history lesson. Spagnuolo was the guy for the fucking Chargers for the longest time under Stottenheimer, right?
Schottenheimer.
Schottenheimer.
Schottenheimer was only there for 1 year. He went 14-2 and then lost in the divisional round and got fired.
I thought Schottenheimer was there for like 4 or 5 years.
No, the Chargers, he was there for 1 year. They went 14-2 in the regular season, got embarrassed by the Patriots in the divisional round, and then he got fired like the next day. That was Tomlinson's record-breaking year.
That was Tomlinson's record-breaking year. That was also the year Phillip Rivers looked like a legitimate elite quarterback. Also, wasn't that the year that Antonio Gates had like 14, 15 touchdown receptions as well?
Yeah, the Chargers went 14-2, and then they played the Patriots in the divisional round, got ass smacked, and they fired Schottenheimer the next day after 1 year of 14-2. That's the Spanoses for you.
That is, in fact, the Spanoses. So today was definitely Michael Pittman's day, but he didn't get a tutty. Also, I like seeing Russ scramble away from Myles Garrett as opposed to just sitting there and letting him take it.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure Brother Miles is going to have a few more conversations with Reverend Russell today.
Didn't we call him Deacon Garrett or Deacon Miles last time?
Deacon Garrett, Brother Miles, whatever, you know.
And we got
Cap's
a
only
Raiders.
down by 46.
We have a Raiders touchdown. Jacoby Myers getting into the end zone on Kansas City.
Oh, well, that's what it was. My opponent has Kansas City's defense, so that helps big time. Why does my red zone keep freezing up? Third and 12 for the Broncos. Russ. Jesus Christ. And Russ comes up about 2 yards short.
Hey, man, I just like seeing Russ use his legs to try to get something going.
Broncos going for it on 4th and 3 at midfield. And Russ gets the first down with his legs. What the fuck?
You have an Amazon package. What was that? For no reason was that 4th and 3rd supposed to be obtainable.
Oh, it looks like he fumbled. Fumbled, recovered by Cleveland.
He fumbled it. I need to see that replay.
Let's go.
Well, Russ had the ball. He dropped it, and then Cleveland picked it up.
Exactly. I just need to see the replay.
No, you don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Just go on with it. Just go on. Just get. Cleveland has the ball. That's all we need to know.
Nope, ball was out before he went down. You're right. I just needed to see a replay as all plays are reviewable in the NFL cap.
Sucks.
No, you didn't.
Sucks, doesn't it?
No catches for Diggs. No catches for AJ. Hoorah.
Like jokes aside, do you actually see the Broncos possibly making it to the playoffs?
Yeah. Wow. Daddy Magic tweeted out AEW saved wrestling. Cody Rhodes' little sister tweeted out All In saved wrestling.
Huh?
Are those what I think they are? It's time for some new merch to be shown off, yeah? Devin?
This is early Christmas present.
For you?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
So Devin just got his first piece of Ravens merch for the season.
Oh.
Some nice Ravens sweatpants. And they're great to pull off his massive cannon.
That's why she did it. I fucking knew it.
Dev, you should just wear those around commando style and just, let your member just kind of hang to one leg or the other.
She said they're either large or XL. They're fucking 2X.
Oh, yeah. Strap them on, big boy.
A little big.
Now, put them in the washing machine, wash them in hot water, and then dry them on high, and they'll shrink down to you.
They're fine, dude. You just got to drawstring them.
They look like they fit me, but if you pull up the shirt.
Only a dude from Denver would be wearing thick sweatpants and then a tank top.
It's so nice, though.
How high can you pull those like all the way up to your armpits like an old man?
No, it can go. Let me tie it tighter.
Sexy man, sexy man. Oh yeah, baby.
There we go.
All right. Wait till Sky gets home. Somebody's getting laid tonight.
Looks like you're on a fucking camel toe. Moose knuckle.
Take some Blue Chew, you'll really have a camel toe down there.
Oh, no.
And that is a fumble that went out of bounds.
I got some Raven sweats. They're big, but thank you for
Isaiah Pacheco just had a run for negative 11 yards.
Damn.
Please, for the love of God, will somebody on my team do something today, this week?
Hurts looks pissed.
James Cook can apparently squat 600.
That's insane.
If you're squatting 600, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, another person ran off with your car.
Patrick Mahomes is 2 of 3 with 0 passing yards.
First down for the Bills. Ugh. Justin Herbert's going to have to throw up 40 tonight for me to have a chance.
That was right in your hands, James. I understand you're a running back, not a receiver, but come on.
Should have been Diggs.
I need James Cook for this touchdown parlay, so you watch your
I
tongue,
need
Matt.
Stephon Diggs for my championship.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm hoping for Devin to win it anyway.
Must not be anything happening in Denver because they haven't showed anything with them in a while.
They really haven't.
Yeah, Denver's boring anyway. Do they just not acknowledge Stephon Diggs is on the team anymore? They just don't even throw to him. False start. Why is Royce Freeman in the game and not Kyron Williams? I need Kyron Williams in this game. McVay, what are you doing to me? Looks like it is raining in Philadelphia.
Yeah, raining fucking flags and laundry.
And raindrops.
Is it actually raining? I don't see any.
Yeah. Dev, put your pants back on.
Oh, he's got his shorts on.
Oh, Christ.
Really? Really, Cap?
Josh!
Hi, Daddy.
Welcome to the chat. Hello. It's good to see your Browns doing what they should be doing and sitting in the fucking toilet.
Suck my dick.
Well, you'll be happy to know, Josh, that my fantasy team is getting its ass whipped 83-40 presently.
Oh, I don't care. I just want my Browns to win. I'm not sorry, Daddy.
Well, I mean, they're gonna win. I mean, they're playing the friggin' Broncos. I mean, that's a layup.
Exactly. Unless you're the Bills or Chiefs, for fuck's sake.
I swear, if I have to deal with another week of insufferable Maddie, I can't handle this in my chats, in my life. I cannot have the Broncos be good and be friends with this man.
No, here's the thing.
Cat
I
can't
could have
handle
been
being
fine with
friends
him
me when
winning
the Broncos
any
are
other
winning.
week
That's hilarious.
besides the Chiefs game and this week. It was the
Aiden
two games
O'Connell
where I
just got
needed them
fucking
to lose.
murdered. And how that wasn't roughing the passer, I would like to speak with the referees.
Because it
Also-
wasn't Patrick Mahomes throwing the ball.
As you
Also,
being a
Russ
fellow
Morgan.
AFC
Thank you. I have someone who's cheering for the Browns in chat.
As you being a fellow AFC member, Josh, how do you feel having the Jacksonville Jaguars being in the first seed at the moment?
Wait, what?
Jacksonville's the number one seed right now until Baltimore wins later tonight.
Technically, all four of us are AFC people.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've had beef with all three of you.
Yeah. You just haven't played us.
Because all three of our teams beat you.
No. I've made sure that Josh's Browns never made a Super Bowl in the fucking modern era.
The Browns have never been to a Super Bowl, period.
The Raiders have been a problem for the Broncos since the fucking AFL days. So that's before the NFL. And you kept me from being in the Super Bowl with Tim fucking Tebow.
And we'll do it again.
You weren't going to get anything with Tebow.
Well,
Christ.
won the blackout Super Bowl. I hate you for that.
Simp, quit Tebowing.
I do appreciate the Tebowing.
I Tebow for Maddie.
I appreciate it.
Tim Tebow, I wish there was a hell for him to rot in, but unfortunately there's not.
Hey!
He's the most Christian person y'all know.
Bad
Tim
cat.
Tebow is the reason I quit watching college football. He's the reason I stopped watching the NFL for a
Tyler
while.
Higbee has 2 receiving touchdowns today off of Matt Stafford.
Well, why aren't they going to Kyron Williams?
I just want to know why they ain't going to Puka.
For the record, I'm doing my normal thing of if I don't watch the game, we win. So I currently have a Hallmark Christmas movie on.
So wait, the Browns are playing the Broncos and you're not even watching it?
I have my strategy, weirdly enough, is past 2 weeks I've fallen asleep during the game and I woke up and we won.
So what you're meaning to tell me, Josh, is I have to keep you awake all day.
Maddie, take your shirt off. That'll keep him awake for a week.
I do have like 3 fucking layers on.
Yeah, because it's like 7 degrees because you live in hell on earth.
I'm wearing gym shorts and a tank top.
Yeah,
you
Devin,
living
you're
in
built
town?
like a tank. You can get away with
You are
that.
built like Solo Sikoa.
You are.
Dude, if Josh is telling you you're built like Solo Sikoa. Also, Josh, this is your first chance. I don't know if you were on open mic night yesterday.
I
But-
was.
Well, you know what? You get to say this on RAWBall podcast. CM Punk is back in the WWE.
Look in my eyes. What do you see?
You know what, Maddie?
CM Punk is
Stampy.
Maddie, you want to know what JJ's first words were?
I do want to know what his first words were because I did miss that show as I passed out after the
No,
show.
when he during the actual watch along, after the initial holy shit, JJ went, "Give me a solo shot," and his exact words were, "Eat shit, Mansfield," because I was adamant he wasn't coming back.
Josh,
Nor
you
did
can
I
ask
want him to.
Cap, you
Let
can
me-
ask Cap, you can ask Devin, and you can ask Davey. I was the biggest detractor of CM Punk coming back to WWE ever.
I didn't think he was wearing
Here's the thing. So no, you weren't as bad as I was. Even though I did not want him back, even though I didn't think it should have happened, and especially what I've been reading so far from Sean Ross Sapp, I'm not going to deny the fact But in my hypocritical ass marked the fuck out last night. I'm not going to
Oh,
deny
I
it.
did too.
Bro,
And
I know,
here's
I
the
know
thing.
CM Punk's probably going to be released by Mania time because
Josh,
someone in the locker room is going to screw with him and he's going to have to deck him in the mouth. But
so
It's
Josh,
going to be either McIntyre or Rollins. Well, no, McIntyre storming out was unrelated to Punk. It was something
Rollins
else.
was a work. Rollins was a work.
Rollins was a work. McIntyre, I think, is already gone.
McIntyre's foot was out the door by March of this year anyway.
Yeah.
So
Even
if
if he
he
gets
sits, if
the
he
world
sits
title
on the
again.
bench for the next
P-Ryan dropped another one.
if he sits on the bench another 2-3 months, imagine what McIntyre's going to look when he hits the Indies again. Or once he gets to AEW. McIntyre is going to be a number one star wherever the fuck he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I like Drew. It just he's the wrong guy in the wrong place, wrong time.
No,
Here's the
not
thing.
wrong guy, wrong place, wrong time. Because he got his chance. Wrong time? Yes. Wrong time? Yes. Because he got all of his dues, all of his just desserts
During COVID.
during the pandemic.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I talent are understandably upset that they were not informed Punk was coming back because they were outright told he wasn't. Because, and here's the thing, from what I've read, talks did like a formal talk of coming back did not happen till this week,
Right.
and the contract was not signed till that evening. Like, there was no deal in place the morning of Survivor Series. Like,
Yeah,
it
no,
was
apparently the
100%
talent
last
in the
minute.
match found out about it as the match was going out.
Yeah, no, the talent in the ring were told right before they had to go out for the match.
And that's from Sean Ross Sapp.
Yeah.
And everyone in that match should get down on their knees and praise God that CM Punk is back to save their
Okay.
sorry asses.
Hold on.
Well, I just
Hold
feel
on.
bad for Randy.
Hold on.
Same.
Sorry, I'm a Punk mark.
I understand you're a Punk mark, Cap. We already talked about this. We had already talked about this.
Yes, I
Are you
know.
Like I'm a Maddie Laws simp.
But I can point out. Sorry, I just had to do that so that way it didn't reset. But I pointed this out. Punk has to be valuable for WWE from now until at the very least WrestleMania. Because if he's not, Punk's value in all of professional wrestling is dead. Absolutely fucking dead.
I'm pretty sure Punk coming back to WWE specifically is bigger than when he debuted in AEW.
I will argue that for one very big reason. Without Punk's AEW return, I guarantee we would not have had a Punk WWE return.
Fair enough, but the fact that we got the finger point photo for Punk.
Did you see how confused he looked with Triple H right there?
I would be too because Hunter hates him and he hates Hunter.
Oh, you want to know what's funny? My mom sent me a text yesterday, literally yesterday, going, "Did Triple H have a heart attack? I just got a notification for it." And I was
Russell
like,
Wilson runs it all the way down to the 5.
I responded with, "Well, he had a heart attack a little bit ago. I don't think that's anything, major or anything." CM Punk returned last night, and I shot her a message going, "Well, I think Hunter might have had a stroke because Phil's back."
Yeah, when I saw that photo,
Hunter and HBK despise Phil. Phil despises Hunter and HBK. He despises Vince. He despises
Phil never
Stephanie.
despised HBK. It was only Hunter. There was never any issue with Sean.
the fact that Hunter, from what I read, and I know people get on my case with the fact that I read Sean Ross Sapp. I mean, the dude's track record is far better than Meltzer's.
Anybody's is far better than Meltzer's.
I'm aware. And when Sean did his, Q&A.
Meltzer is actually in the Guinness Book of World Records because he simultaneously fit Kenny Omega and both the Young Bucks' dicks, all three of them down his throat at the same time.
That is accurate. And just the fact that we have Punk back and that apparently him and Hunter had like an hour-plus long conversation of burying the hatchet, like, I think they're just
You don't bury the hatchet with Punk. Punk buries the hatchet into your skull.
Hmm?
You don't bury the hatchet with Punk. Punk buries the hatchet into your skull.
That is
Not in
accurate.
his UFC career, he
Russell
doesn't.
Wilson touchdown.
Did you
Russ?
see Matt
What?
Riddle's?
Russ ran a tutty in. Cap, do you have Russ as your starting QB?
No, I have Herbie.
You fucked up.
I Brock Purdy.
Wilson has 11 points so far.
Come on, Miles Garrett. What the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Not that good.
He needs to separate Wilson's upper half from his bottom half and take him out Dewey Cox style.
Agreed.
No.
It's
Now-
14-0. I don't like this.
Now, Daddy. And hello, other person behind Daddy and
Will not hit, but
D.
I suppose
It doesn't sound good. Do you need a beer?
I had a very bad mental break last
Yeah.
night.
Hello,
Micah?
other
Hey,
person.
Micah, you're alive.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
He muted us.
Oh, we got muted.
Yeah. Well, no, we can't hear them. I don't know if they can hear us. He don't look like he's even wearing anything, hardly. That dude.
Oh, it's Micah. He can get away with that.
Well, so can Daddy Matty.
Why does my red zone keep freezing up? Damn.
But when Matty gets back, I wonder if he saw Matt Riddle's tweet.
Oh, we already discussed Matt Riddle's tweet.
Damn. If I feel bad for anyone last night besides Drew, it's Randy.
I didn't feel bad. Randy got his moment.
He did, but then Punk.
A better, more important guy got the bigger moment.
I disagree on both of those.
And we've got a brotherly shove going on in Philly, and they are in for the tutty.
Ah!
Jalen Hurts scores his 52nd rushing touchdown of the season.
But I
10th
still
rushing
can't-
touchdown of the season for Hurts.
The thing is with Punk, like I just towards the end of the show, I just had this gut feeling, especially because it ended a little early. That's what sort of tipped me off
Yes, me too.
as to the fuck. And like, why are they ending early? And then even when they threw the logo up, I don't trust it.
Neither do I, because that's exactly what happened when Bray came back last year.
Triple H is known to do that. Shawn is known to do that. Like, I don't trust it until they're completely off screen. And so that way, I didn't exit out. I just went out of full screen. And I just, like, a few seconds before, I'm like, oh, fuck, it's going to happen, isn't it? And then I'm like, you gotta be fucking
The
kidding me.
dan the dan.
And
Look
the fact
in
that they're
my
using the new
eyes.
oh, cute kitty. It is
Micah,
a kitty,
quit.
raise that dog.
Micah, quit playing with your pussy.
It is a cat, right?
It's what appears to be a cat.
Yeah. D, don't die. Oh, you can still hear us. Where'd Daddy go?
I don't know where Daddy went. I'm trying to figure out how the first quarter of this Eagles-Bills game
There
is
he
done,
Hey, Daddy.
and neither Diggs or Brown has a single fucking catch.
I don't know how the fuck the Browns are losing to the fucking Broncos.
Neither do I.
I love you, Daddy, but no. I'm sort of glad right now I didn't make a bet with him for this game. And Mike is probably wondering why the fuck is this other dude calling Maddie Daddy?
I think everybody calls Maddie Daddy.
Except for D. For obvious reasons.
Well, if they were in Mississippi, it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary.
This is accurate. Though, you know, D is a Ravens fan, so close enough.
Yeah, shitbirds.
They're gonna give us so much shit when they come back off of mute. Because they can hear us, we can't hear them.
Yeah, I don't know. What is this, like the cone of silence? Whatever's going on in there, we can't hear?
Yeah. I still don't. I don't even know still how to even process the fact that Punk is back. I still can't.
I'm glad. I'm just going to try and enjoy it because I know it isn't going to last long.
Fair enough. Well,
Down
here's
by
the thing.
36.
If Punk tries anything, the WWE locker room isn't going to stand for it. They're going to beat his ass.
No, it should be Punk can do what Punk wants to do because they hardly have anybody else in that roster worthy of his time.
I disagree.
They've got Cody, they've got Seth, they've got Randy back, Roman. There's 4. Past that, who on that roster is even in Punk's category?
Judgment Day, Nakamura,
Oh, please.
Lesnar.
Lesnar's never around.
I'd love it for Lesnar to be who Nakamura is calling out. I don't think it was Punk because talks had not even begun before Nakamura started these promos. So I really don't think it's Punk. Could it be rewritten to be Punk? Yes, but I don't think that'd be smart at this point. Oh. But we shall see what happens. I just think tomorrow's Raw, even though it's up against football, is going to get a big number.
Oh, it's going to get a huge bump. Kareem Hunt takes the direct snap. So is Cleveland going to actually make this a game, or are they just going to let the Broncos steamroll them?
I think if Broncos are leading by halftime, Jim Schwartz is going to go fucking ballistic. We're also down Denzel Ward. Which
You're also down an actual quarterback.
I mean, Broncos don't have an actual quarterback either, so.
Well, Russ is a quarterback. It's just he's not the Russ he used to be.
Absolutely. I'm surprised we haven't elevated Joe Flacco at this point.
You will.
If we lose this game, we will. But there should not be any game left of the season that we lose.
Third down and 1 for Cleveland coming up here.
Come on, boys.
Cleveland is 0 for 3 on third down today.
For fuck's sake, guys.
Denver's 4 of 5. First down, Cleveland, and a tad bit more. They got about 5 on that one.
Good. Also, for clarification for the uninformed, who's Micah again?
Micah is the handsome gentleman in the middle.
Yes, but relation-wise to them?
Micah is Dev's best friend.
Okay. That makes sense.
Did you just call me handsome?
Yes, I did.
Damn.
Hi, Micah. Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
This
I'm
is
Maddie's Sim.
this is Maddie's simp.
His name's Bitch.
His name is Josh, and I love him.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Josh.
Well, he's a Browns
you,
fan, so he's a
Daddy.
little bit misguided, but
Oh, you're
we
a
forgive
Browns
him.
fan? Oh,
Yes, I feel sorry for D.
hi,
You
Josh.
feel sorry for me.
Yeah, bitch, we beat you.
And
He has a very valid point.
He does have a very valid point there, Tank Top.
And yes, I love you too, Daddy.
You're welcome, Josh. I told you I had
Basically, when Maddie starts his OnlyFans, Josh is going to be
Dude, Josh is on that shit.
I told you.
Yeah.
I was a simp.
On like
thought-
Donkey Kong.
Did you think I was joking?
Josh is going to need a whole box of Kleenex when Maddie starts his
Josh.
OnlyFans account.
What is
Whole-
the list?
Whole
Josh.
bottle of lube.
Hold on.
Yeah, the whole thing.
What are the things that you have paid for on the Greg Cherry Show just to make me do?
Maddie covered in chocolate sauce. Maddie doing the Val Venus intro. Pretty much if it involves Matthew removing articles of clothing, Josh is all over it.
You did the beautiful people's
Matt,
entrance.
take off your shirt. Matt, take off your shirt.
Do you want to pay me $5 PayPal?
I'm broke right now, Bubba. I would.
Understandable.
I'll send you $5 on Cash App right now. Take off your shirt.
Cool. I have another shirt on.
I have both of them.
That's
$10.
$5
If
for
he takes off that disgusting Broncos jersey, they'll stop doing anything.
What the fuck are you talking about discussing? This is like Randy Orton. Vintage.
Vintage
Yeah,
trash.
vintage as in, yeah,
Like
garbage is a household name and it stinks when it gets old too.
They asked earlier like how many jerseys.
Genuine. What the fuck? 1994.
Bro, Denver Broncos, Steve Atwater, 1994. This wasn't Super Bowl year, but this was the year we beat the Browns to make sure that we made the Super Bowl that year. Go fuck yourself.
1994, it was Cincinnati and San Francisco.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure we still beat the Browns in the playoffs.
Daddy, you and I weren't even alive then.
I don't.
I was.
Okay, yes, but Daddy and I weren't.
So he calls you and Cap both daddy?
No, he calls me
No.
daddy. He calls Cap. Cap has tried to swoo his persuasion, but it has.
I'm not in daddy territory. I'm not sexy
I'm not in
enough.
daddy
Cap is trying
territory.
to ridge, Josh. He hasn't ridged.
Cap, you can be my daddy.
I'm not. I'm what you call man pretty.
Cap, Mike is your
Mike, I literally could be your father. I'm that old, so that
How old are you?
I will be 37 in a month.
Yeah, if you wanted a kid at 17.
I could have very well done that. I graduated high school when I was
Probably
17.
fucking slanging coochie
Part of
back
me,
then. Hell
part
yeah.
of me is not surprised by that, Cap, given your stories last week.
Oh yeah. Well, last week we had a lot of tales to tell.
Caps over here like came out my mama's pussy with my dick in my hand. Slapped the nurse's ass and said, "I'm your man." Oh, what's
Actually, I had a scare about a month or so ago.
By the time I was in juvie, I was knocking them down. I was the teenage pussy hound. Yeah.
Okay, I can see why he's D's best friend.
No, one of the
Born to fuck.
no, this hood rat that I tagged before Thanksgiving last year showed up at my doorstep about a month ago, telling me she had just had a baby, and I was like, "Oh Christ!" But turns out, no, it wasn't that. I had slid in there about a month before the conception, but she was letting me know she had tested positive for some social diseases, which I was like, "Hey, I appreciate you telling me, but I just got tested in August. I'm clean as a whistle. I got nothing. I'm all clean." But hey, thanks for scaring the shit out of me.
You need the shit scared out of you sometimes, Cap.
Hey, just because I presently test negative for all diseases doesn't mean I haven't tested positive in the past for them.
I don't need to know this.
Yes, you do.
Trust me, once you've had a good round of the clap, it really starts to make you wonder about your standards.
Daddy, help.
Help. With
No,
the
hold on.
clap
Hold on.
situation.
I need
I
you
was trying to tell him about the last time I had the clap.
Well, so here's a funny thing, because if you go through Cap's Twitter, he had replied to a adult film star's tweet with a question.
I want to
And
be a porn star.
and Sir Remy had tweeted at me.
I know several people in the
Hold
adult
on.
entertainment industry.
Hold on, because Sir Remy tweeted at me and he's like, "Hey, yo, Cap is moving wild." And I was like, no. You have to understand, Cap's interviewed porn stars before. This is nowhere out of his realm.
No. I've had porn stars in this office. I have rubbed upon those melons. Trust me.
I know these things.
Back when this was the offices of WrestleVault, this was like Howard Stern's old New York studio. There was
You just needed a Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
one of my interviews, in fact, is up on Pornhub if you want to go watch it.
That it is.
Josh.
I'm good.
I can confirm because I have watched said interview.
Yes, Cap is on Pornhub.
Oh, boy. Okay, with that, I think I'm going to get going for a little bit.
It was with that Arkansas. What's her name?
Her name was Art College Girl. Yeah, she actually unfortunately passed away about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Cap, I got catcalled by a cripple.
Alicia Beeman was her actual name.
I don't think he heard you.
She was a very sweet girl. I miss her.
Cap.
Yes, Micah?
Did I tell you that I got catcalled a couple days ago by a cripple?
Catcalled by a cripple. You're gonna have to go
Wasn't
into
me.
a tad bit more detail on that one.
Wasn't me. So, I've been hanging out at the Kava bar recently after I go to the gym. And this chick that used to sell me mushrooms before she got into the car accident that left her paralyzed from the waist down, looked at me while I was in the middle of a pool game, surrounded by my homies, and was like, "Micah, what are you doing on Saturday?" I was like, probably working. And she goes, "Well, damn, I was going to take you on a date, but I guess not." It's like, shit, now I'm going to have to call off of work. But, I've been talking to a cripple and wait.
Trust me, as long as they function above the waist, you can still get things done.
Just not above the waist.
Oh.
Yeah, it's waist down.
No, I mean, from the waist up. If the waist up still works.
She's functional from the waist up, yeah.
If from the waist up things still work, then hey, you can definitely take care of some things.
Maddie's daddy does only have one leg.
Oh, come on.
And I only have half the brain that you do.
This is true.
That's her.
Damn.
I see
Hey,
Daddy flexing.
she still has one functioning orifice. You can get some things done.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Fucking
before
love
this
you,
gets
Cap.
even worse.
Josh, you definitely didn't see me do the Shawn Michaels stance because that actually hurt my knees.
Oh, don't hurt yourself, Daddy.
Actually, you know, one of these years, you know, one of these
What?
years, if Cap straightens his hair and I let my hair go, we could do Shawn Michaels and Triple H for Halloween.
Oh boy.
That could be the
Matt, you're getting
Well,
assaulted
I
by
will-
fruits. I'm getting assaulted by vegetables.
I will get you guys later because I need to go relax a bit. But Daddy, love you.
And a very good Broncos win to you as well, Josh.
Suck my dick.
Not happening because the Broncos are winning.
We'll see about that.
I mean,
See you
just
guys.
look.
Love you,
just
Josh.
look at these beautiful flowing blonde locks here. I mean, come on. I mean, that's natural. That's just fresh out the shower. I mean, that's gorgeous right there.
No, I was about to say no. So hold on.
Cap is now trailing by 22.85. Micah, we need to find you a simp. In fact, Dev, I'm putting you in charge of that. Dev, you are Micah's simp until you find one for him.
Oh my God. You guys, I fucking can't.
Cap, how does it feel being 14-0 on KC?
I'm pretty much ignoring it because it ain't gonna last for long.
I sent you a text of what I want to say, but I can't say it on the stream.
Oh, okay, I just got it, Micah.
Devin was also saying MRE, meal ready to eat.
Well, yes, you could go that route too. I'm just wondering about the lack of muscle and nerve function.
Well,
in
then
that
again,
particular-
Maddie did also say Maddie did also say ice cream truck. You'll always be eating it empty.
Ooh. Let's see.
I think it's better that I'm saying it without context. That shit is so fucking funny.
Well,
I gotta talk to my real quick.
And my red frozen. I can't hear my friends. I don't know what's going on. My fantasy team, I have no idea what's happening right now.
what's your score right now?
I am trailing 78-55.
Oof.
I'm on the comeback, but
What am I at?
let's check Dev. You are trailing 54-111.
That's not good.
Also, Cap, I think at the age that I am, I don't think I can have anybody simp for me until I am 21.
Trust me, you can have a simp at any time. Dev, it's your job now to simp for Micah. Come on, get with it.
Yeah, Devin simp for me. No.
Dev, I'm older than you. I'm bigger than you. I would say I could throw you across the room, but I only have one functioning leg right now, and my back isn't all that good.
What did you do?
No, I've just been having it's an old injury from years ago. I've got nerve damage in my right leg, and it's kind of been a pain in the ass for the last decade plus. But here lately, it's gotten to where I can't even feel my right leg.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, during winter times.
Plus, a shitload of broken ribs, concussions, broken tailbone over the last few years. Just
Well, maybe
I'm getting old.
Maybe stop getting pegged, and you won't have to worry about the tailbone part. Sorry, that was a bad joke. But yeah, no, during winter time when it gets cold, my back flares up. I've got degenerative disc disease.
You got degenerative dick disease.
Degenerative dick disease. Hey, I've got. There's something that'll fix. It's called Blue Chew. I highly recommend it. It works great.
I've heard that shit don't work.
Bullshit. Ask Maddie. I gave him some of it.
Maddie, you got Blue Chew?
So capsule him.
I gave Maddie some Blue Chew when we were at the Rumble last year, and apparently it did some wonders for him.
4 hours.
4 hours.
That's dude. You take one of those things. Your Peter Pecker Picker will pike a pack of peppers.
He'll pack a couple pickled peppers.
I've never heard.
Trust me, that stuff will keep you rock hard at least for an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, you will just be like a baseball bat. Ain't nothing.
Blue Chew and some booger sugar.
Some Blue Chew and some booger sugar.
Hey, you chew one, you snort the other. Hey, you'll be.
Dude, the other day at the gym. Okay, there's 2 things that I gotta tell you. One of the things, I was taking a piss in the locker room, and I totally got my ass grabbed. I thought it was my buddy in the locker room. It was not. I don't know who touched me, but somebody touched me.
Are you complaining or are you just surprised?
Not both.
Hey, never be upset with being flattered. They must have liked what they saw, and they just wanted to let you.
Well, it was the fact. For one, it was the fact that I don't have enough there. I haven't been going to the gym enough to have an ass.
I love your bows.
I was indeed in the men's locker room, and my dick was at the moment out.
Maybe he saw something else that he liked. Maybe it
Could
wasn't
be.
the backup package. Maybe it was the cover of the book.
Maybe he was just judging on what he could see in the frame from behind, and he was like, "Well, if it looks this good from behind, it must look even better from the front."
He liked the cover of the book. He didn't care about the summary at the end.
And then the other day, my buddy Seth came out of the bathroom, and he was like, "Dude, I totally got someone doing blow in the locker room." He heard 2 distinct card taps, and I saw the dude walk out, and he totally thought I was like the feds or something. And shit himself.
No, that happens.
But he shit himself just standing there, or he went to the John and then shit himself? Because there's many ways. Trust me, there's many ways to shit yourself.
Micah kind of walked away during that story.
Oh, it was such a good story too. And Cap is back down thanks to Isaiah Pacheco scoring. Back down to 26. Oh, damn it, can my guys do something? Every single player of his has a fucking touchdown. None of my guys have scored today, except for Kyron. This is bullshit.
That is bullshit.
This would be same rules, no matter what age. And I've only got 2.5 beers left. Where the hell is Matty anyway? Is he off stroking himself?
He's gone every time he's disappeared, he's gone to the bathroom.
Jesus Christ, he shits more than you do, and that's an accomplishment.
Yeah, I guess.
All I've had to eat today was that sandwich you gave me, Dean.
Well, Jesus Christ, Matty, just shove something up there and keep it under wraps until you get home or whatever.
Put a tampon in it.
Fuck you.
Maggie is actually asleep on the floor having a dream and growling.
Aww. She's so cute.
Thank God she's sweet, because if we loved her for her intelligence, we wouldn't give two flying fucks. She's the sweetest dog I've ever had in my life, but she is by far the dumbest.
How many animals have you had?
Oh, God. Let's see. Maggie, JP, Cash, Duke, Peanut, Bessie, Oscar, damn it. What was that other cat's name? Was it? Antenna. Yeah, Antenna. Then had a couple of horses growing up. So I've had probably like 9 or 10 dogs, a couple of horses.
Okay.
JP was the best. He was my Rottweiler. That dog was smarter than most human beings I've ever met. Not sweet, but very intelligent.
Intellectual as fuck.
Yeah, very, very smart dog. Maggie, she's dumber than a brick of shit, but she's sweet as pecan pie.
She's so cute.
Actually, only the second female dog I've ever had, first boxer I've ever owned.
And the sweetest out of all of them?
Well, by far the sweetest. By far the dumbest, but by far the sweetest.
Did you ever have any aggressive animals?
No, I wouldn't have an aggressive animal. JP was very defensive. He was he wasn't aggressive by any means, but you knew, like, if he was by my side, like, you didn't. He was like a watchdog. Like, he would not let anybody come near me unless, he knew they were cool. Had a German Shepherd, Duke. Duke was pretty feisty, but again, he wasn't going to start any fights. But he would finish them.
Mm.
That's you, Devin. You
No.
don't start the fights, you finish them.
No.
What, you start fights too?
Sometimes. If it's needed. I don't start the verbal fights.
We each finished our last beer.
Well, speaking of beer, I've got 2 left, and I've got to get rid of some. I'll be right back.
I got 5 left.
I have 6.
Where did your phone go? I have no idea. What have I missed while I was on sugar? The Raiders are up by a touchdown on the Chiefs. Losing Josh McDaniels was the best thing they fucking could have done.
Yeah.
The Rams are beating the Cards. I wish that wasn't a thing.
Well, Cap was looking good. Then fucking Pacheco scored that touchdown. My opponent has scored 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Every guy he's got is scoring touchdowns.
It could be worse, Cap.
No, it could not be, Matthew.
How is John doing against the Virgins?
He's winning.
Shit. By how much?
4,
What's his projection?
6.
Really?
Projected to win by 6.
Oh, I thought you meant like his percentage.
No, he's up by 4, projected to win by 6.
Okay.
Davy's winning by 9. Dev's down 111 to 54. Matty's up 59 to 54. I'm down 84 to 58. Is AJ Brown like even playing? I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
You want me to finish that?
No, I'll finish it. It's only a couple minutes.
It's just been fucking you up, it seems like.
It's the only thing I'm eating today. The extra Frank's was
The best
you've watched Friday. Hot sauce on
AJ Brown has 1 catch on 4 targets the last 2 fucking weeks.
What was that, Cap? How many?
AJ Brown has 1 catch on 4 targets the last 2 weeks.
That's fucking wild because they do have Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, but all they're doing is just tush push.
Don't tell me you're getting on the tush push bandwagon.
No, I need him to throw to AJ Brown, but that's the only play the Eagles run anymore is the tush push. Just get the ball within 2 or 3 yards of the first down marker, run the tush push. And of course, Pacheco gets more yards. Why the fuck not? My team that I was so proud of the first, 9 weeks of the season, has just gone to absolute shit in the last few weeks.
If the ball was out before he went down, Raiders have ball.
We've had a lot of these happen.
Knee was down. Yep, knee was down.
Well, it was a Chiefs player, so the knee is always down.
No, that was me and Devin both at the same time. We're like, nope, knee was down before ball came out. See, me and Devin could be good fucking referees in the NFL. Just pay us that salary.
Just make me my fucking man.
Oh, I would love to see Maddie refereeing a Denver game.
Just not Denver.
What are you talking about?
You're fucking dyke.
Maddie would be going through that NFL fucking rule book, memorizing every tiny little bitty chicanerous thing he can to hand the game to Denver.
Wide receiver on the Chiefs. No socks. Penalty and a fine. First down, Broncos.
The referees can't issue fines. Only the commissioner can.
Shoosh!
I'm about as tired of shoosh as I am yeet.
Yeet. I mean, I've been tired of yeet for years, but
I love yeet.
the fact that Jey Uso has it on a shirt, I kind of want to buy it.
Yeet.
It's that sound that that principal was making in Forrest Gump whenever he was boning Forrest's mother. Yee, 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 yee.
I'm gonna just keep watching record right now.
I can play a game with you.
Yeah,
We have
I
a
have a
Super Bowl.
website now. I've been watching anime.
Maddie, you drove your simp away.
I'm sorry, Broncos are better than the Browns.
I think it was all the discussion about insertion and penetration that Micah and I were having that drove him
It's
away.
fine. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Well, you had a conversation about penetration with Micah. You and me were talking about oneself pleasuring themselves with their mouth.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I'm pretty sure between the three of us, if there's one person I could pick that would be able to pull that off, it would be Dev. But
I would never try those.
not saying you should try for your own. Well, you were talking about how much we were agreeing how much it itches when you have a dislocation or a sprain.
100%.
And if you were to sprain or dislocate your cock and you were having to do the same thing.
Dislocate your dick.
I've seen a dislocated dick.
No, somebody please. How do you dislocate your
Well,
dick?
you know the dick breaking?
Like,
they
I know-
don't always break. They dislocate.
I understand that, but he usually dislocates at like a point. Are you talking about dislocating at the base?
They could.
Yeah, a dislocation
as opposed to the middle of it.
It's like when you have a faulty stick shift in the manual. At the bottom, it's getting loose and just going wrong and it just pops.
So it's like, okay, guys who, it's like, okay, whenever it dislocates either at the base or
with you guys sometimes.
It's just going.
Or at the head, you know, like whenever you have what they call a hook dick, where it hooks.
Yeah,
Ric Flair has a hook dick. Jesus Christ. Have you guys never seen any cocks before? Am I the only guy who has cock knowledge?
I've watched a lot of porn, so
Yeah,
I'm going to be 100% with you.
Okay, yes, it is possible for the schlong to meander.
Oh,
and
dude,
when the schlong meanders...
Weird-looking penises, trust me.
To make one.
Wow, this has really gone in the red zone for the RAWBall podcast.
I'm gonna make it even weirder for like some of my for Micah when he introduced me to Chase. If I have really close friends that have a close friend, I'll try to make them uncomfortable to try to get used to me. Like when I first met Chase, I was like, "Nice to meet you, Chase. Yours swings a little bit to the left more, huh?" How the fuck did you know? I was just like, you just got left energy.
I mean, I'm left-handed. I mean, mine's pretty well, you know.
Do you guys have a slight bend or curvature to the left?
Nah, mine's.
Mine could
Straight
have.
Mine could have.
Mine goes straight ahead.
Self-made left curvature.
It wasn't self-made, I'll tell you that much.
Cock and ball torture?
No. First part, yes. Ball? No. Yeah.
No one wonder why you like bungee belts.
Shoot!
The world's greatest dad moment. You
Shoot,
just
please.
get
Thank
at
you.
the closet door.
Shoot. Thank you.
Well, and I was trying to recommend to Micah the wonderful benefits of Blue Chew, and I told him to talk to you because you're like me, you're a satisfied customer.
Matt screamed 4 fucking hours.
Add a baby.
And then Dev chimed in,
Sorry.
Blue Chew and some booger candy. Oh, hey, Micah, you're back just in time.
In time?
We were just discussing. Okay, you ever run into someone that has where they've got either what you may call a dislocated or a hook dick, where the dick kind of goes one way or t'other?
So, my second boyfriend in high school, his name was I'm not gonna say his name actually. He had a bent dick to, I think it was the left.
Yeah, boyfriend in high school?
Huh?
In middle school?
No, I think it was like just starting freshman year.
So that'd be like what, 9th, 10th grade?
It's a long month. Maybe it was middle school.
Yeah, because you were dating girls in freshman year.
Oh no, maybe it was middle school. No, maybe it was middle school. Yeah, I just remember being at Longmont High with him.
Okay.
But he had a bent dick. Why?
Why? Yeah, he had a bent dick. Why? Yeah.
Well, we were talking about dislocation because I dislocated my finger last week and it's just kind of starting to heal. But Dev and I have been talking about when you have a dislocation, how it kind of itches. And I told Dev earlier in the day, well, what if you dislocate your dick? Are you going to be scratching it and sticking it in your mouth the same way you would your finger?
So your dick isn't. Your dick isn't up. So it's not really going to be able to have like a dislocation.
Right. There's no bone there, but it can.
Dislocate it. You can break your dick.
Yes.
When your dick gets hard and like the cartilage in it hardens up, you do have an ability to break it. But I don't think
it's like your nose. Your nose, there's no bone there. It's cartilage. It's just very hard cartilage.
Yeah.
That's saying, okay, what if you like dislocate? Maddie chimed in. What if you dislocate at the base, and then you've got kind of a.
I still don't think you can dislocate it because it's not connected to anything.
To be
You can dislocate your penis.
You can?
Penile dislocation is an exceedingly rare entity occurring as a result.
It's an entity.
It's an entity. As a result of blood
It's like
or
a fucking alien.
either blood or penetrating pelvic trauma. You can dislocate your dick.
So
that should be a good disclaimer and a good warning to all you folks out there. Whenever you have the urge to just, go, 10 out of 10 pound town, be careful. You could dislocate shit.
So I've got a funny story from middle school, actually, where one of my exes told me a story about how she was having a 3-way with one of her friends and their boyfriends. And,
okay.
You're talking about minor situation.
Well, it's old stories. They're not minors anymore.
Yeah,
but,
we're not.
So she was telling me the story about it, and I guess the chick was writing her boyfriend. And,
okay. I'm trying to get a picture. Well, let me get my pen and paper so I can draw this out.
Like
pen and paper.
Here, I got you. No, I got you. Just look at me. So
okay.
Look at me, Daddy.
Nevaeh was laying on this side of the bed, and the other two were laying on this side, like long ways, right? Head on head, and the chick was
head on
top of the dude, right?
Okay.
Right, but was reverse cowgirl.
Okay.
And she was riding him, and I guess did something wrong and bent his dick, and she heard it crack.
Ooh!
And after the crack, the dude started fucking screaming bloody murder. They took him to the hospital, and it was. Yeah, no. That was like the only time I've ever heard of someone breaking their dick.
Okay, so based on your description, does this look anything like the culprit?
Like the culprit.
Cap.
I think you got it.
Hold on. Let's throw him. Solo layout.
Full screen. There you go.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Okay, very good. All right.
Perfect.
See, I told you I should have been like a police sketch artist. You know, I can just do this stuff.
I like that.
Put it out like on wanted posters. Have you seen this prick?
Have you seen this prick?
On stream, up, down, down, we're doing a charity event where they were selling things for money for charity. And Rhea Ripley, after Survivor Series, was like, "Mommy is always on top." Right. Mommy licked here.
Oh, I did
licked
see
the
that
paper
for $825
for a sign that just
For a
said
sign
"Mommy."
for a piece of paper
That is
that
signed
she
by
licked
her,
it
licked, and written
and says
on.
"Mommy licked here."
That's off.
I would have done it for more. Almost spent.
I remember I had a job once working at like a traveling fair carnival. Like they set up booths for different things. And I had a booth set up. I can tell your weight just by rubbing on your boobs. And so this girl stepped up, and I was like, "Okay, you weigh 123 pounds." She's like, "You're not even close." Well, here's a keychain. I didn't say I would be accurate. I just said I would guess your weight.
Call the timeout, Vegas. Call the timeout, Vegas. You have one more timeout. Throw a fucking Hail Mary. God damn it, they're going into halftime. Well, technically.
Wait, and Micah, you said this was what, junior high?
With the hand.
Micah, so Micah, you said the parallel three-way broken cock.
Yeah.
Damn, poor bastard.
Are you still talking about the broken dick?
No, I'm trying to. So
like, think of my finger as the dick, right? And
No, I got you, Micah.
basically, yeah.
more like this, more like this, more like this.
It was more like that.
Okay.
Not like super bent, but it was
Not
still
bent out like
noticeable.
a-
Okay, that would be okay. Anything more than like 10 or 15 degrees, that's a super bend. I mean, you're allowed a little bit of hanging one way or the other, but if you're like,
It was kind of like it would go up and then just like all of a sudden just wham.
okay, like if you're looking at a map of the United States and normally the point of your finger is in Denver, but you're hanging over in Los Angeles, okay, that's a bit of a
That's
of a hang.
the incline that it was at. Like about midway through the shaft.
I'm gonna need another artist here. I'm having difficulties.
Here, wait, hold on.
Visual aids, please.
Micah, just give her a FaceTime. Someone you haven't talked to in years.
Goddamn.
What the fuck is going on in Denver? They've got a fucking rodeo going. What the hell?
Welcome to Denver, buddy.
That's right.
What is that? All you guys do is what? Get drunk, get high, and fuck sheep?
Not sheep. Normally weird ass like moose, elk.
Whoa. If you're fucking a moose or an elk, okay, either the moose or the elk has been tranquilized or you are just some.
We got good weed, man.
We got good weed, bro.
That's
Loosey poosey.
Shut the fuck up.
Think of it as like an elbow bend.
Oh, okay. So like an elbow. Okay. So like a 3/4. So like a 3/4 arm slot when you're pitching a baseball. Okay.
Like, apparently.
An elbow. Okay.
Drawing PVC pipe. I'm dead.
Which brings me to the next point. Don't smoke crack.
Smoke crack. Hey, fuck you. It's fun.
Look at his cock. It could happen to yours. This is your cock. This is your cock on crack.
I can't.
Actually, no. If this is your cock, this is kind of your cock on crack. It's like playing pool with a strand of spaghetti.
Oh, that's depressing.
Oh boy, we have really gone raw today.
What a conversation.
RAWBall in the red zone. You
Hey,
never know what you're gonna fucking get.
Hey, we
Well,
just
this is what happens when we get about 4.5, usually about the 4.5 hour mark. You know, we only have about half as many games going, and we just degenerate into dick and pussy jokes, and because we're not getting that rid of.
And then by the end of it, we're
Yeah, something like that.
monkey man.
Revert to monk.
Revert to monk. Go back. I want to be monk. Jesus.
Finish it.
That's why you lead the monkey boy.
You wonder why I have a problem.
What?
You're gonna
Did the commentator just say Gilligan was out on an island there? What the fuck?
Gilligan's Island?
What the hell are the scores looking like right now? Jesus, God.
Hebrew Christ.
You making the Leaning Tower of Pisa out of your caps?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how it is.
It's gonna be like a little bit more.
It's
Caps down to 24. Matty, you're up by 14.
Well, it's already sunny out, sure.
Dev, you're still getting your ass handed to you. Davy's up by 3.
What about Maddie?
Matty's up by 14.
Let's go!
Wait, no, 12. You're up by 12.
The one day I come out here and Matt is winning and Devin's losing. What the fuck?
Fuck you, bitch.
And between the three of you, it's Dev who looks most like an ape.
I mean, honestly, Devin does look like a fucking baboon.
Dev could pass for Sasquatch. We could just
I don't know about that. He is underdeveloped hair follicles.
We dip him in mud like Homer Simpson. We just dip him in we dip him in mud. We cover him with some leaves and twigs and shit, and just stick him out in the woods.
Top of his head than I do anywhere. I'm pretty sure.
Really? Even?
I shave down there.
I mean, I do too, but really?
I don't shave my ass, but yeah. Party in the front. Wait, no. Business in the front, party in the back. It's like a mullet. That's what me and my
Good
friends call it.
Christ.
When you like shave down to like the midst of your taint, but you don't get your ass, it's technically a mullet.
Jesus.
Well, I'm more of a fan of. I try to get the taint. I try to clear the landing strip.
Same, yeah.
Yeah, you want to clear the runway, but the stuff on they're not going there. But you have to clear the runway.
I still have yet to find somebody that will braid my ass hair for me.
Dev?
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading.
He doesn't even know.
What did I miss?
I was talking.
We were talking about Micah needs someone to braid his ass hair, and I was thinking since Maddie's busy right now, maybe Dev could.
I don't shave my ass at all.
But no, I was after I was saying I don't shave my ass, I was like, I'm still trying to find someone that would be willing to braid my ass hair. And
But yeah,
within a second, Cap goes, Dev.
What the fuck? No.
Devin don't know how to braid shit. Look at his hair.
Well, braiding is a two-hand job, and you got to have stuff to work with. I mean, you got to do the loop, swoop, pull.
Oh, I've got stuff to work with. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen that end of you. I've only seen the other end. So who knows?
It's a two-hand job.
If you're able to braid the ass hair though, it's basically like prison bars. No one's coming in and no one's getting
Okay,
out.
so let's take a Kleenex here. Let's tear some strands here. Okay, so are we talking like
We're on YouTube right now, live.
So are we talking like braiding something like this, or are we talking like this? Like where you got to do the loop and the. I mean, like are we talking like? Well, that broke. You may not want me to do it.
It's just like the three thing braid. So like you'll grab like 3 different strands of hair and like do.
The triple. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe if I find someone to French braid my ass crack, it'll look cooler though. I'll look like.
Now, if you do that in the gym in the bathroom at the gym, now then you are going to get some. You're not going to get some slaps.
That's a horse collar.
You're going to get some honks going there.
That's a fucking horse collar tackle.
They're not going to horse collar Micah with his ass hair. Jesus Christ, Maddie.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that horse collar tackle to Josh Allen. Man
Was it
got brought
Patrick
down.
Mahomes? No, it wasn't a horse collar.
Man got brought down by the front of his jersey and the back of his jersey simultaneously.
Okay, you see, Maddie, me and Cap are having a more
Yeah, we're discussing the braiding of hind quarter hair here. All you can talk about is horse collar tackles.
Yeah.
What is this, a football stream, or are we discussing our bodily functions? Jesus Christ.
I feel like me and Cap have a more important conversation going on.
Yes. We're discussing matters of national security. Here you are trying to fit a gumball machine. This man's national security, his borders were violated his last time to the gym, so we're trying to figure out a plan of defense so that this man's asshole doesn't have to go to DEFCON 2 again. Jesus!
I just don't want to get diddled again.
They called intentional grounding on that?
Hey, we're like Frank Reynolds here. We don't diddle.
We don't diddle.
They called intentional grounding on this tackle on Josh Allen.
You did it on purpose. And it wasn't.
He got brought down like that, and they called intentional grounding? What the fuck?
The NFL is a fucking joke.
That's like getting kicked in the balls and being fined for having testicles too big.
They were too low on your legs, sir. I'm going to have to fine you for that. What the
Sweet Jesus Jesus.
You should have called horse collar on that, but instead they send the Bills back.
Nah, fam, you just suck.
That is the most ref ball bullshit I've ever seen in my
He
life.
is going to go nuts on that one. Michael, when are you going to tie the knot and start making some kiddos? Cap's already engaged. I mean, what else do we need here?
Wait, you're engaged? Congrats, bro. Wait a minute. I think that's the wrong finger.
It is on the wrong finger, but I think it fits on his index.
No, that's the finger I wear a ring on because I play guitar with, and I can't have a ring on this finger.
Explain no more. I understand.
Yeah, it has to be on a finger that's not going to be. I can't wear it on the left because then that's my fretting hand. So it has to be on.
I played guitar for a little bit. I got you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. You know.
They get in the way of the tune. They get in the way.
You don't want to scratch your fretboard.
Oh my god, dude! I had one kid in guitar class that had a ring on, and you could hear him scratching the fretboard, and it wasn't fucking guitar.
Never scratch your fretboard.
Fucking pain.
I'm still absolutely baffled in the fact that they penalized the Bills.
Jesus fuck, Cap! I just saw your message.
I'm still baffled at the fact that they penalized the Bills on that when Josh Allen clearly got brought down by his entirety of his group.
And Tyler Davey paid $1 fucking for him. Bass just missed a kick. I'm still baffled at that play, bro.
I'm still baffled at this drawing of mine. I'm trying to figure. I think I shorted this guy a few inches. Oh boy!
Cap, you saw that tackle on Josh Allen, though,
I
right?
did. I was expecting just nothing but calling him for intentional grounding. That's
He
like
was out of the tackle box as well. So
that's like finding a bank for getting robbed.
I'm just, dude, that was insane. Also, please, thank you. Incomplete pass. Browns are in the red zone on Denver.
Caps down by 17. Let's fucking go.
Cleveland is in the red zone on Denver. I don't like this.
Oh, Maddie, I'm a true gym right now. I got creatine now, and I got some new pre-workout. Dude, you should try this shit.
That stuff will back up your pipes, man. Trust me. I used to try some of that stuff when I was trying to do weightlifting.
What pre-workout would you do?
Shitloads of testosterone.
That's really good.
Actually, I would just take testosterone and water, and then I would do the workout and have the protein afterward.
I've got.
But it clogged me up like crazy.
I've got creatine, and then
It was like trying to push cement through a pipe, man. It was.
So I
had to start taking laxative to. It was like I had to take dynamite to blow my colon apart so that I could push things through.
Cap, this if you ever want to get into pre-workout, dude, woke as fuck, dude. This shit is so good.
That was when I was 23. I'm damn near 40. I'm well past that.
You can't play in the NFL with it.
Can't play in the NFL because it's the antler velvet.
Yeah, so it's got red deer antler velvet in it.
That's what.
And
I'm 37, Mike. I think my NFL career has passed me by at this point, kid.
Well, here's the thing: if you wanna still, this heightens a chemical in your body that shows signs of steroids.
No, I never took steroids.
This is the good version. This is the version of steroids that doesn't go in your ass and it doesn't make your pee-pee small.
Well, thank God I never took steroids because the last thing I can afford to have is my dick shrink. I mean,
thank you.
I'm doing well with what I've got.
If I took steroids, I would need an X-ray to take a dick pic. Devin.
No, I mean, you're doing good with what you got, Mike. I'm saying.
What's in there? That's a very little amount.
Well, also, let's not forget, it doesn't just do that to your dick. It makes your kidneys. It just turns your kidneys to mush.
I'm not afraid of my fucking kidneys. I'm more worried about my dick.
Devin's clearly not worried.
Okay, yes, I understand at this point in your life you're more worried about your dick. But, there's going to come a point in time where you're not going to need your dick, but you will need your kidneys.
So you're telling me right now you don't need your dick?
Yes, I need it, but as I get older, I can tell I'm going to need my kidneys more.
Well, one of them's going to stop working sooner than the other, and I think you and I both know which one will be. It's definitely not going to be your kidneys.
No, it's gonna be our livers. That's what's going to shut down on us.
Yeah.
Mike, I didn't even know you played guitar.
Huh?
You know people that play guitar.
I didn't even know you played guitar.
I used to play guitar. I stopped playing in high school because the teacher found out that my grandpa was friends with Guns N' Roses.
Wait, you stopped playing guitar at the very point in life where women are going to start to find you attractive because you're way around a 6-string?
Well, here's the thing. I've been hanging out with my buddy Ben a lot recently, and he plays bass and guitar, and I was probably going to start learning from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
And I'll be learning Swedish too.
Swedish?
I tried learning French, but it's like speaking Spanish with a fucking foot in your mouth.
Yeah.
I actually bought
the tongue is kind of flat in French.
I don't know. The French, they kind of know how to use their tongues. I used to date this one girl. Never mind.
Never mind.
Well, actually, and then the other thing is, dude, band chicks, holy shit, the rumors are true. I used to date the band director at Springdale High School about 8 miles up the road here. Let's just say rumors are true. There is no such thing as a sacred orifice with them.
I used to play the trombone. I can tell you they really knew how to play the tromboner.
Oh, well, hey, once you learn how to work that slide, I mean, yeah. There's a reason the trombone has no markers on that slide. Once you learn what you're doing.
When you play the trombone, it's so gross.
Well, as long as it's not a rusty one. You want it nice, crisp, chemically cleaned, well-oiled.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, yeah. You don't want the like where I grew up. We used to call it what do we call it? $40 fellatio or something or whatever.
$40 fellatio or something.
Something like that.
Well, there was like the red light district where I grew up, and you would go down there, and what you would pay to get would be about 4 times what you're going to have to pay in medical bills later on. All that aside, what's the score?
Jade Cargill just tweeted this out
Touchdown, Cleveland.
a few moments later. Hey, I'm sending something into the group chat real quick.
Oh, God, that's never a good idea.
No, this is a good thing.
Okay.
It's from Jade Cargill's Twitter account.
Titties.
Mm.
DeAndre Swift has had 7 yards.
Also, sending 5 points Vid's tweet into our group chat.
I saw the smile.
Oh, this one's better. This
Oh,
one's
it's better. Oh, boy. All right, now this I have to see. Let me pull up
Stephon
Book of
Diggs
Face.
Cuddy?
A loss is a win. 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 That's he could almost replace that with, you know, like from The Shining, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Did you just get a tutty for Diggs?
Did I?
Because I think that's who just got a touchdown for the Bills.
If I can get my shit up. Yes! Tutty Diggs! And Pacheco also. So I'm still down
Pacheco
by
again?
12. No, but he did shit.
I think I'm just getting the Pacheco tutty, which is a 25-yard fucking halfback screen. I hate the Chiefs.
So Cap is down by 12.
I hate Kansas City.
Why do you hate Kansas City? Just because they're better than you and you know it?
Fuck you, Cap. We're the same division. And
I don't have any. I'm not wearing blinders or goggles about my team. I know who we are.
You are
We ain't shit.
You are wearing your team's colors as you are actively losing, like a bitch.
Oh.
Come on, put up some fight, Cap. Show that you love your team.
I wear their gear around town. That's enough. Oh, wait, why is my volume down? I can't hear this. We were up 14-0. We have allowed 21 unanswered. Do you see, Maddie? Do you see why I have no hope? Why I am such a miserable son of a bitch? Because even when things are looking good, this is what happens.
This is why you put faithless optimism into your team like I do at my Broncos. Also, Matt Prater, please hit this field goal. And he fucking shanked it. Kickers are dead.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? I'm back down by 18 and a half.
Weren't you just leading a minute ago? Oh, there's Miss Magnum's getting up from the nap.
She's always getting up from a nap because she's always starting one. She ends. See, she's going right back down. She's starting another one. Ow, 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 sweet child of mine.
It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Pacheco has 20 points, 2 rushing touchdowns. God almighty.
Let me save some of my beers.
I'm gonna try to finish them tonight. I'm gonna play a couple games. Sober up.
I'm down to my last beer and almost to my last nerve at this point with my fucking team.
Micah, you gone anywhere after the game?
Maybe the Papa cards depending on the offense.
Landon is having his best game of the year, and it's against me. Arrgh.
Arg.
Arrgh. Maggie, hush. Pirine down to the 30. Denver is up 12, and it's 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Oh, boy. Pirine to the 15, the 10, the 6. Oh, God. My team is losing. Denver is winning. This is apocalypse. Myles Garrett grabbing his left knee there.
DeAndre, do something.
Philadelphia, they can't do shit right now.
Yeah, he has 3 attempts for 7 yards.
Unless it's the brotherly shove, they can't do shit the last few weeks. 2nd and goal for the Denvers. Myles Garrett on the sidelines. Denver down to the 2.5. 3rd and goal. Third down and goal. Handoff to Piran, and he is met in the backfield like a bitch. Ay, caramba. My last beer. My last beer. God, what's still down by 18. Maddie, are you alive?
I am here.
Okay. I say you were basically like fixed in the same position for about 5 minutes there.
I am, in fact, alive.
Kyron Williams has 181 total scrimmage yards. The Cardinals as a team have 179. Arizona has 14 players on injured reserve. Caught by Cup. First down, but there is a flag. Uh, 18.75. God.
I really want the Raiders to win. I have no idea if you know how much I want your Raiders to win, Cap.
And another drop from a Chiefs receiver.
And a sack.
And a sack to Patty Mahomes, 4th down Chiefs.
How was that not roughing the passer?
Because it was Max Crosby who was listed as doubtful going into today.
It's because the refs don't even know he's out there, so they can't fucking throw a flag on someone they don't know who's playing.
12-17. What a weird score.
That it is.
False start on the Browns. Go fuck yourselves.
Dude, this has been RAWBall second quarter.
The Browns don't have a quarterback. It's like a few years ago when the Broncos were starting a.
David and Njoku. I'm sorry, Devin.
I should have had my phone.
What was it a few years ago? The Broncos were starting like a third string wide receiver at quarterback.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that game. Please never bring that game up again.
That was embarrassing to say the least.
If I'm not mistaken, his last name was Hilton or Hinton?
Hinton sounds right.
Kendall Hinton, I believe.
Yeah, he really set the world ablaze that day.
With what? 26 passing yards?
I thought you were saying he got sacked 26 times. Is that going to be a safety? Oh, Lord. Broncos almost got a safety. And we have a flag.
Of course we do.
And the Browns quarterback is hurt.
Of course he is.
Who's Cleveland's fourth string quarterback?
Fucking Joe Flacco.
No, it's some other guy. Number 10. He's getting his helmet on.
Holy shit, PJ Washington. We're going to lose now.
PJ Walker's still playing.
P-Wash.
I thought PJ got hurt. Because starting is Deshaun, second is PJ. They had their third string. That's why they fucking have Flack on their practice squad. Matt, you know that fucking tackle that Hassan Reddick did to Josh Allen?
Yeah.
That they said was intentional grounding on Allen's part?
Mm-hmm.
His jersey got ripped. Look.
Yet still intentional grounding. To the 9.
Yeah.
Send it to the group chat.
I can't. It's on Instagram.
You can send
Oh,
it to
I see. I see it. I saw it as it happened.
That is insane. When did this beer get here? Oh, shit. I had this one over here.
Good one, Pumbaa.
One of my favorite cartoon characters.
Pumbaa?
Yeah, I fucking love Pumbaa.
When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Doing Pumbaa's voice is hard.
When I was younger, that's how I looked at me and Micah's friendship.
He was Timon, you were Pumbaa?
Yeah, because I was fucking fat as fuck.
You were Timon, you were Pumbaa.
That was absolutely us in middle school.
To be fair, you do have the higher, raspier voice. You do have.
Yeah, I had this cigarette smoker voice.
The fuck does that make me, Rafiki?
Yeah.
Rafiki?
Yeah, because you're with hot.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata.
I'm definitely not
Whoopie
Goldberg.
It means no worries.
No, Cap.
For the rest of your days.
Cap, would I be Whoopi
It's a
Goldberg?
problem-free philosophy.
Cap.
Hakuna Matata. Yes, Matthew.
Would I be Whoopi
We're
Goldberg?
reliving our childhood. God damn you.
Would I be Whoopi Goldberg's hyena?
No.
His captain would be Mufasa.
I would be Scar just because I'm a devilish.
I feel like
Conniving.
you'd be Mufasa.
Look, Simba, everything the light touches is our kingdom.
I feel like you would be the Rafiki.
That is beyond our borders.
You
You
also
must
got the
never go
bump
there, Simba.
too.
Fuck you.
In the nose.
I'll hit you with a stick.
I know you will.
Touchdown, Karen Williams!
There you go, Cap.
35 fantasy points. And even worse, you put Nala in danger. Don't you turn your back on me, Scar.
The Patriots haven't had this bad of a record since 1993, man.
Cap has trimmed his deficit down to 7.5.
They need to give DeAndre Swift more opportunities.
I guess I do kind of do a decent James Earl Jones, so that I could voice Mufasa. I'm not sure if I would be Mufasa, but I could definitely voice him. Eagles and Bills have gotten the third quarter underway. And even worse, you put Nala in danger. Chiefs defense is down to 5 total points.
Man, I just want to put this in your head. So I've heard rumors that Serena Deeb is possibly coming back to WWE.
That would be dumb.
Okay. Punk came back.
I understand.
They have
that.
Gallows.
I don't need another straight edge society. Please don't even bring that up. That is dumb.
I want to talk about our girl Nia Jax winning the Royal Rumble this year.
That's not.
Well, not our girl, Dev's girl, but you know, we love our buddies' people. Imagine if Nia Jax enters the Women's Rumble at number 1, goes the distance, and wins the Rumble.
Was that interception on Denver? Yeah. Denver intercepted Matt.
Nice.
Or was that a fumble? It was a fumble. Matt, look.
It was a drop pass.
My God, the Browns suck. Did the Broncos recover that fumble?
No, what?
Broncos have the ball at the Cleveland 20.
Doing that.
$15, 10, Mims to the 5, and he's out of bounds. Maddie is just loving this shit. The incompetent Browns are handing this one to Denver.
The incompetent Browns are, in fact,
Where
the
was this
incompetent
against
Browns.
Baltimore. It's because we're in the same division. I think Dave will talk about that game.
So long as it's not Sutton, that's all I'm caring about right now. Williams down to the 8-yard line. Diggs, 5 catches, 60 yards, and a tutty. A.J. Brown, 2 catches for 14 fucking yards.
Since you're in office, do you still have all of our predictions of where we were placed?
I had Oakland 3-14. I had Denver 7-10. Baltimore 10-7. That was mine. Incomplete. So Dev, you had the Ravens 10-7. Maddie had the Broncos 7-10. Davey had the Patriots 6-11.
I thought I had the Ravens going like 12 and something.
You had them at 10.
To be fair, you didn't know what you had as wide receivers, so.
Oh, I might be thinking.
Russell Wilson just threw a touch. No incomplete pass.
Thrifty Wilson.
He was in there, though.
Hey, close only counts in horseshoes and hand jobs. That's close. The knee is down in the. They may have to challenge that one. I think that's a touchdown for Denver. I hate to say it, but that looks like a touchdown. Foot was down, knee was down, had control of the ball. That's a tutty.
That's a touchdown.
Shut up, Maddie.
I know it. I know you're upset about it, but that's a touchdown.
Don't agree with me when I'm trying to agree with you. It makes me look not as good. Alan, what the hell was that? Whatever it was wasn't pretty. Good.
Robert Saleh in a beanie is weird. Incomplete pass, Josh Allen. What the fuck was that pass?
Ay, caramba.
How many beers you got, D?
I don't know. I think 5, 6 maybe. Still on this one.
Down. What's this? What am I? Cap's still down by 9.65.
I'm still getting my ass kicked because my team's not doing shit.
Let's check the RAWBall board. Maddie, you're up 71-65. Dev's down 114-52. The Virgins are making a play. They're only down by 4. Davey is tied. And Bass misses a field goal. Can anybody kick a fucking football, Maddie?
No. The answer to that question is fucking no. Kickers will be fucking exercised from the NFL within the 5 years. I hate this.
They will not be exercised. They'll just have to start learning how to do their damn job.
I don't know. Jay Pearson is doing really good
For me?
for Denver.
Oh, I thought I was about to say I don't have him.
I cannot believe I have to go back to work tomorrow. My vacation seems like it didn't even last. I had 4 days off. It doesn't even feel like I've had more than 2.
These days have felt like they've been going by fucking quickly. It feels like Thanksgiving was yesterday, but it fucking wasn't.
And yep, they ruled it a touchdown for Denver. It is 24-12 Broncos.
Yeah.
And another week of insufferable Maddie. What is that, like your 5th win in a row?
6 if you count the fact that the Chiefs win counts as 2.
No, it doesn't.
It totally does.
Only in your mind does it count twice, Maddie. Wilson has 100 yards passing and 2 touchdowns, yet Denver's up 24-12. Thrifty fucking Wilson. This is almost making me sick. I got to look at the NFL standings. If the Broncos fucking pull this off, so if Denver wins this, Denver will be 6-5 with a
second in the division, right?
with your 5th straight win,
6th,
and you'll 5th.
6th. We'll agree to disagree.
Okay, this is not an agreed. Mathematics do not favor one side or the other. This would put Denver that would make Denver the fucking 7th seed. Just kill me now. Touchdown, Chiefs. Maddie, you are up 80-65.
Let's go. I'm sorry, Buck.
That Patty Mahomes touchdowns just Philly down to the 3-yard line. Another tush push coming. Jalen Hurts about to have his 11th rushing touchdown of the season. More tushy pushy.
Tushy pushy.
No, it's Swift. Swift taken down at the 2.5.
Holy shit, was that a Kyron Williams touchdown? No, Royce Freeman.
Damn.
Sorry, Cap. Really the carries between him and Kyron.
Touchdown, AJ Brown! Yes! Cap has narrowed it to 2.25. $96-94.
Never have I felt like I should have started my Rams defense.
Cap is still alive.
How are your parlays looking?
John is still only up by 4. 115-56. Dev is down.
I need James Cook, Devontae Smith, Travis Kelce, and Devontae Adams, and Puka Nakua to score a touchdown.
Yeah, it's not good.
It ain't looking pretty.
So if Dev loses and Maddie wins, Maddie would jump Dev.
What? No
Okay.
way. There's no way.
No, Maddie would be right behind Dev.
Okay.
So that would put Maddie at the 4 seed. That would, well, if Dev loses, Dev would still be, well, I don't know. Wait. 8-4. Yeah, so Dev wins, Dev loses, Maddie wins. Maddie would be the 4 seed. Dev would be the 3. I would be the 2. John would be the 1. Because no one's can beat fucking John because of his fucking goddamn Cowboys defense.
I beat him,
You had your chance.
and I beat him.
Not badly enough.
I still did. I'm 1 of 2.
I do not want to have to play John, Dev, or Maddie, but I have to play Maddie the last week of the regular season. But in the playoffs, I'd like to be able to win the championship without having to play any of the 3 of you.
I played Davey last game of the normal season. My next 2 games are Buck and Davey.
Next week, I've got, who do I have next week? So I've got Logan next week and then Maddie the last week of the season. And then we're into the playoffs. And we'll see how the seedings look then. Caesar, looks like Caesar's going to beat Jason. Caesar's up 112-77.
But he has no chance.
Virgins are within 3 of John. But he's going to need to do something because he's running out of time. He doesn't have anybody left, and John still has 1 left. So John may survive the Virgins.
So the Rams are beating the holy horse piss out of the Cardinals.
Bills and Eagles are close. Raiders are trying to do something against Kansas City. And the Broncos kicked the holy piss out of the Browns. Because the Browns are down to their 3rd or 4th string quarterback. Ay, ay, ay.
Broncos will continue to be insufferable until the end of time.
5 straight fucking wins for Denver.
Hop on the ride, my friend.
No,
Hop on the ride.
I already left.
I would, but I'm afraid I would break my dick.
Hop on the ride, damn it. Also, Josh Jacobs just dropped a fucking 5-yard pass. What's going on out in Vegas?
We're trying to beat Kansas City, but we just don't realize how inferior we are.
That was a nice catch and run, James Cook. Can you get in the fucking end zone for me?
Come on, Raiders. Do something. Oh, Christ. God. James Cook, huge catch. Down to the 26. It is raining very heavily in Philadelphia.
It's about that time of year, yeah. I bet.
I gotta have Woody's movie.
At least one. I didn't even know it was out.
I didn't either.
Flea flicker from fucking hell. Shit.
Didn't work, whatever it was.
No, it did. No, it did not. That was pathetic. Ravens have scored 30 or more points in each of their last 5 games this season, which translates to Chargers gonna get they ass whipped. Why does my red zone keep freezing up? I'm getting tired of refreshing this shit. Matty, Buck's catching up to you. Your lead's down to 7. Dev, I mean, you're down on 115 to 56, but you still have 4 guys to go.
Yeah, I got.
Virgins have taken the lead over John.
No way.
95 to 93. Who does he have left? Who does John have left? Oh, he's got Keenan Allen. Virgins are fucked. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Unless he gets hurt.
Davies up by 4. Buck's closing in on you, Matty. Dev, you got a lot of work to do.
I know.
Josh Allen rushing touchdown.
Jalen Hurts is just sitting there like, fuck it. Looks like Diggs may be
$1 for him bass.
looks like Diggs may be hurt, unfortunately. Extra point by Bass is good. Davies got a 4-point lead. The Virgins have a 2-point lead. Dev is fucked.
I'm not.
Caps
fucked.
within 3. Maddie's up by 6.5. Looks like there's some upsettedness between the Broncos and the Browns.
In which direction?
Looks like the Broncos took a typical cheap shot, and Cleveland didn't take too kind to it.
I mean, I'm so sorry.
You insufferable prick. Had I met you the day after Denver won their last Super Bowl, I don't know if I could have been your friend.
Luckily, you met him when the Broncos were still sucking.
I'm getting to watch him on the come up rather than the come down.
Yeah.
But I don't know which one is more painful. Russell Wilson has 104 yards passing, yet somehow Denver is up by 12. Thrifty Wilson. Looks like Cleveland and Denver are getting back to action. Did the Raiders just hand the ball back or something? What the fuck? Sutton, big catch. Caps down by 6 again.
You okay?
Yeah, my head hurts. You just folks won't.
Had a couple beers, huh? Wide. I need my next one. Fuck, I have 2 more. I've gone through 11 beers. 5 beers. Wide. 6 beers. Wide. 7 beers. Wide.
5.
8 beers. Wide.
Fucking Sutton, another catch.
9 beers. Wide.
Oh, God.
10 beers. Wide. This is beer number 11. Wide.
Going home tomorrow. Wide.
Wide. Denver Broncos win a 6th game. Wide.
And it's your 6th win in a row.
Wide. Insufferable Matty for 1 more week. Wide. Technically 2 more weeks because I'm on hiatus next weekend. Wide.
Eventually, you're going to lose again.
Dude, if we lose next weekend and I'm not here for it, I don't give a flying fuck.
How many days are you gone?
I'm gone from
Hey,
the 1st to
caramba.
the 5th. I should be back RAWBall Tuesday of not this week, but next week.
Why don't the Eagles just run the brotherly shove every play? So apparently you cannot run the brotherly shove in Madden.
No, because the fucking quarterback sneak is only going to guarantee you like a yard or more. So sometimes it doesn't even work on a 2-point conversion.
So Rams and Cardinals, that one's all but over. Broncos 27-12, Broncos over Browns. That one's just about over. So yeah, all we're gonna have left is gonna be Eagles and Bills.
And that game's not going anywhere.
Nah. Yeah, they just started the fourth quarter. The other three games only have a few minutes left. He says, "Bullshit! Bullshit!" Raiders are in the red zone. Or are the Chiefs in the red zone? I can't tell. What's happening here? So Chiefs have the ball at the Raiders 18.
I have them on the Raiders 8.
Fucking Pacheco. God
2nd and
almighty.
2. Pacheco first down.
I cannot survive another Pacheco touchdown. I'm already down again by 10. I need
Hurts first down for the Eagles.
brotherly shove.
No, just a quarterback draw.
Oh, Christ. Come on. I think the Raiders called the timeout. Down by 9. I hate Kansas City.
Same. With a fucking burning passion that comes from the depths of hell. Was that Devontae Smith?
I was about to say.
That was Devontae Smith.
So you're basically saying the Chiefs give you the clap?
The Chiefs give me syphilis.
Ooh.
Interesting.
My dick starts looking a little greenish afterwards. I play the Chiefs.
You ought to see cerebral syphilis, where it basically turns your brain to fucking mush.
Isn't that what happened to
Al Capone?
Capone?
Yeah. He had syphilis in his crotch, and then it spread to his brain. Touchdown, Devontae Smith. Mega Moo. And Mahomes gets pulled down. 2nd and goal. Browns turnover on downs. Broncos take the ball back with less than 3 minutes to go. Matty is smiling from ear to ear because the Broncos are going to win their 6th in a fucking row. Why? There is no God.
No, I've been telling you this, Cap. The only God there is the one that Russell Wilson worships. And it's the one that's given us 6 wins in a row. Let's fucking ride, baby.
That's more wins than you guys had all of last year, correct?
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Sky Moore down to the 7-yard line.
False start on the offense. Kansas City taking back 10 yards or 5 yards.
Oh, God. Cap's going to need another bowl of chili and a double shot of NyQuil to get through this evening. Cap is within 10. Valdez Scantling brought down. And Chiefs are going to kick a field goal. The Chiefs cannot do a fucking thing right, and yet they're still beating us 28-17. Insufferable Maddie's about to go on vacation too. Damn it.
I feel bad for the ones that haven't met Maddie in 11. Haven't seen Maddie in 11 years, and this is the Maddie that they have to meet. An insufferable douchebag. Especially, you're fine being here, Matt, because with a bunch of Broncos fans in Colorado.
Yeah, you're protected. You're amongst friends. Little you
Yeah,
go out
you're
in
in
public
different
acting
state.
like this.
You're in KC territory, man. You guys
I'll be
beat
making
KC.
fun of Chiefs fans left, right, and center.
Maddie's not allowed within the state of Missouri at this point. Your own native state, Maddie. You're not even allowed to go there. You're banned from your home state because of your allegiance to the.
So, Matt, you might as well just go up to Fayetteville and say hi to Cap for your vacation. But, Matt, for you and me in January, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
You want to go up to see him?
It's up to Lady and Laura, right? It's up to your Lady and Laura at this point, right? Because we don't care. Do they want to go down south?
I think Scarlett can do. I can kind of just take her with me anyway because I'm going to New Mexico with her for Christmas. I think Scarlett's time to get out of state.
You're welcome.
Eagles, you have to beat the Bills if you guys want to make yourselves Super Bowl winners this season.
Do the Eagles have to play the Broncos? Please, I hope so. Are the Broncos ever going to actually play a decent team again?
What are you talking about? The Browns have the best defense in the league.
Yeah, they're only on their fourth string quarterback. You guys have beaten the Chiefs and a bunch of twits. Name one team you folks have beaten other than Kansas City. And Mahomes had the flu. I'm sorry, you couldn't even beat him healthy. False. I'm calling false on this Denver win streak. Frauds. Frauds. The Denver Broncos, the Denver Frauds. My football team sucks. My baseball team sucks. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
My life is a lie. My friends cheer for gelding ponies and shitbirds. How does it come to this? After all of these years. And I'm down by 8 again. Hooray. Hoorah. Hippie, hippie, hooba, hooba, kaba, rabba, baba, baba, flabba. Hey, Maddie. You know what you call the Denver Broncos without a quarterback, a head coach, and talent?
Well, I saw for the last 7 years.
No. What you call the Denver Broncos without a head coach, a quarterback, and talent is the Las Vegas Raiders.
No, because we're a lot more colorful than y'all are.
Broncos now have the longest active win streak in the NFL.
God damn it. Anything more to fucking boost Matt's ego?
This year started off with so much hope, so much promise. And then Denver started winning games. And Matty became an insufferable douchebag.
I want my old brother back.
Fuck you, you curly-headed nerf herder.
Perverter.
Nerf herder. Have you watched Star Wars? Please tell me you have.
Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the
Yeah, the first movie, Princess Leia called Han Solo a fuzzy-headed nerf herder.
I don't remember that line, but
I'm a huge Star Wars mark, as well as a huge wrestling mark.
well, I mean, I like Star Wars. I like the first 6 movies. I liked Rogue One. I liked Episode 8. Then I felt so raped by, Episode 7. I felt so raped by Episode 8. I refused to watch Episode 9. Russell Wilson takes a knee. Maddie, I don't think your Simp's coming back on.
That is fine.
He's sad. You made him sad.
It's okay. Denver got the win. That's all I care about.
Well, I should be happy. Arkansas got their ass handed to them by Missouri.
To be fair, Missouri's a good team.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, if the Bills lose this one, they could possibly be fucked because their schedule the rest of the way. Kansas City, Dallas, Chargers, Raiders, Dolphins.
Just have that be your last one.
I've gone through my whole 12 pack.
Was that your 12th one?
Yep.
They're having to evacuate the NFL RedZone studios.
What?
There's an alarm going off in the building. They're having to evacuate the studio.
Just keep the games going. That's all I ask you, pieces of shit. Also, Dorian Thompson-Robinson is out with an injury. The fucking Browns are forced to go with Joe Flacco?
They're down to their fourth string quarterback.
I have to piss. I'll be right back. Devin, carry the show.
Kick off to Philly.
Oh, we have got a fight in Philly. Surprise, surprise.
Why wouldn't there be a fight in Philly?
That's all they do in Philly is fight. Oh, let's see. Maddie is up by 12. Cap is trailing by 9. Dev, you're down 118 to 61. The Virgins are up 109 to 95. Having to switch over to Paramount Plus for the conclusion of Eagles and Bills because apparently RedZone is no longer allowed to show the last game of the day. Fucking bullshit.
Lovely. Yeah, we haven't gotten that pop up yet. Oh, maybe we have because it's showing highlights now.
Broncos play the Texans next week. Cardinals, Steelers, Chargers, Patriots, Colts, Texans, Panthers, Buccaneers. This is insane to me. It's like the Eagles, every time you think you have them beat, you don't.
Yeah? That's That's for some fucking reason the nature of modern day Eagles. They're just so damn good. You think that once they're playing bad, they come back and end up whipping on you, or just winning by barely, but still winning nonetheless.
So we got just under 7 minutes left. Eagles are up by 4. So Landon has no more guys left. He's finishing with 103.65. I'm at 94.5. I've got Diggs and A.J. Brown still going, and then Herbert and the Vikings defense later on.
Extra fuck you to the entirety of the Cleveland Browns. 29-12 is a scoregami. Never happened before in the NFL history. Come on, Devin, get hyped.
No.
Russell Wilson had a total of 134 yards.
You can suck my left testicle, Cap, because the Denver Broncos have 6 consecutive wins.
I think I'll leave that one to Alora.
Fuck all of y'all.
Fuck all y'all.
The Phila Georgia Bull Eagles are looking tired against this Buffalo running attack.
Bitch.
The Bills have got to get a touchdown on this drive.
What's up, nephew?
He wanted to talk to you, apparently.
He really wants to talk to me. What's up, nephew? Is Daddy not treating you right?
I was betting him just a minute
You're a
ago.
piece of shit, Devin, is what he told me.
Wait. So I'm Micah's daddy. Maddie is Josh's daddy. Dev, who are you the daddy of?
Sky. Bubs, what? Come here. Come here, Stinky.
Daddy Debbie.
What?
Well, actually, out of the three of us, I think Dev's going to wind up making the most kids. I've said that many times.
Yes, and I hope it doesn't happen.
You're going to have at least a half dozen.
I hope to fucking God.
I'm just going to be popping them things out in your 20s.
All with one person, or do you think I'm gonna switch teams?
I'm just saying. Oh, Diggs got me something there. I don't know if it's all going to be with the same one, but I think Dev's going to wind up making quite a few. You're too potent, Dev. Just have Sky, stop the whole birth control thing, and you two just, start ping, pang, pong, and next thing we know, we've got some little Devs. Some little Debbie cakes.
The world doesn't need that.
Well, I think I'm safe from making any.
What the world needs is more kittens of you bugs.
2-minute warning in Philadelphia.
Yeah, we've already lost that game. It's not showing us anymore.
No, it's on your local CBS affiliate or Paramount Plus if you have a Paramount Plus subscription.
That we do not.
The Virgins are up by 15 on John. They got a chance here if Keenan Allen doesn't have a great night.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
If John drops it to the Virgins,
The heat will be real.
Dave's up by 5. Oh, you will never hear the end of it if John drops one to the Virgins. Dev, you're down 118 to 61. Maddie's up by 12. I'm
Let's
down
go.
by 8. Yeah, if John loses to the 1-10 Virgins, he will not shut up. He will call rigging. He will call everything.
Thanks you.
What's up, man? Are you still ordering food?
I think one snacks for me and Sky will cheat it to
What time is she at?
7.
He's really digging into the itching inside of his beard. Inside of it?
Yeah, it's one of his favorite spots. His eyes were on the back of his head type of shit.
There you go, bro.
Oh.
So, Cap,
So, Matt,
overall thoughts on this week in the NFL?
pretty lame week, if you want my opinion. We're kind of in a holding pattern right now because there's, a handful of teams at the top and then a bunch of, mediocre teams trying to figure themselves out. I'm very curious to see what happens. We still got 2 minutes to go in this Eagles-Bills game. Then we have Baltimore and the Chargers tonight. That'll tell us Baltimore should win comfortably, but if they somehow muck it up, that would put the Chiefs as the number 1 seed in the AFC. And that would also put the Broncos.
No, Jacksonville would still be. Jacksonville are above the Chiefs.
No, the Chiefs with their win took the number 1 seed.
Don't the Chiefs have 4 losses?
No, Chiefs only have 3.
They're at 3? Oh.
And if Baltimore loses with Denver's win, that would put Denver into some 6 straight wins by Denver, have them knocking on the door, unfortunately. Minute 55 left.
Cap, what time are we in the stream? I can't see it.
6 hours and 26 minutes.
It's about the time that we usually get in this stream before the end of the games. What are we looking at score-wise?
28 to 24 Eagles. Bills have the ball, 3rd and 4, minute 55 left. I'll try and call this.
Won their game.
1 running back, 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end at the 8-yard line. Bills take the snap. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Who was it?
Davis.
Son of a bitch.
Minute 52 left. Philadelphia has 2 timeouts. They'll be getting the ball back. So, yeah, Eagles are still probably going to win this because they're just going to brotherly shove their way down and kick a field goal to either send it to overtime or get a touchdown to take the lead. (31-28) Buffalo, minute 52 left. Eagles are getting the ball with 2 timeouts. Oh, Stephon Diggs mocking the Eagles with the fly bird fly thing. They're not going to like that. All right, Jalen Hurts coming onto the field. Eagles have to, well, Eagles can send it to overtime with a field goal.
Doritos have a pickle chip now? You know how they did the tangy mustard, the tangy mustard?
I don't like that.
Oh, they have a tangy
I
pickle.
don't like that.
All right, here we go.
Eagles with 3 points between them and the Bills. We got to thank
Hurts takes the snap, throws it downfield. A.J. Brown makes the catch. It is going to be a first down or damn close to it. Second and 1. Eagles in the hurry up. Hurts out of the shotgun, takes the snap, throws the ball. It is caught. First down, down to the Eagles' 30, call it 38-yard line.
I'm going to need you to put on either Madden or NFL Network.
What do you mean NFL Network?
You know, the other channel that this has. If you're in control.
That doesn't show anymore.
3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Hurts in the shotgun. There's the snap. Hurts has it. He throws the ball complete. A.J. Brown down to the Eagles' 48, 49-yard line. No huddle. Eagles running up to the ball. Minute and 10 and change. Minute and 8 seconds to go. Eagles still have 2 timeouts.
Why'd you put my controller?
Shotgun, 4 wide, 1 running back. Hurts takes the snap, dumps it off. It is complete. They are into Bills territory, out of bounds to Gainwell at the 45-yard line of Buffalo. Eagles are marching this one right on down the line. Jake Elliott on the sideline, warming up. He may be called upon here for a game-tying field goal. Four wide receivers, 1 running back. Hurts in the shotgun. 58 seconds to go. Play clock down to 5. 4. There's the snap. Hurts has the ball. Throws it. Complete to Smith down to the 34-yard line of Buffalo. 45 seconds. No huddle. 4 wide receivers, 1 running back. Hurts in the gun. Oh, we have got a flag. It is going to be, I believe it's going to be a false start on the Eagles. Referees are conferring. False start on Philadelphia. All right, so it is 1st and 15 from the Buffalo 39-yard line. Eagles took a timeout, 38 seconds to go.
Don't they have one timeout left?
They have one left. 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Hurts takes the snap, and it is incomplete. He is almost sacked on the play. 2nd and 15. Hurts is calling everyone to the line. No huddle. Oh, they're calling it a fumble. They're calling the incomplete pass a fumble. And they're going to go to the review booth. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3rd and 15. Eagles have 1 timeout, 30-something seconds. 35 seconds. 2nd and 15. Five wide receivers. Hurts alone in the shotgun. There's the snap. Quarterback draw. Hurts takes it himself. He gains about 5-6 yards on that one. Eagles take their final timeout with 30 seconds to go.
Until you get up to access it, don't you? Give me the control. You can do that with so much.
I think the Eagles are playing for overtime here.
I only lost one game.
Yeah, me.
Was it really you?
Yeah. I forget we played and I kicked your ass.
We played in the Super Bowl. That's the only game we played.
No, dude.
I didn't play you, and you played.
So it's going to be a 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. 30 seconds left. Eagles have no timeouts.
This is second year too.
The one you are talking to did not play that game.
5 wide receivers. Hurts alone in the shotgun. 3rd and 13.
I wasn't the one playing that game. We've only played one game.
Down to 2-1. There's the snap. Hurts. Oh, we got a penalty.
I
Give
did.
me the controller. We're going to celebrate right away.
I am
We played
2-0
each other.
on you.
We played the Super Bowl.
And then you
I did not play you that second game.
yes,
False start on Philadelphia.
had the I
Hey,
restarted.
look me in the eyes. Because I can promise you that was not me.
So that's going to take the Eagles out of field goal range.
You know my problem up here. That was not me playing that game. I will beat you.
Bullshit!
in
You
the
kicked
Super
my
Bowl.
ass the first time around, and then I restarted.
3rd and 17. 30 seconds to go. Buffalo's taking a timeout. Eagles will be looking at a 60-yard field goal in the pouring rain.
I can't write just a second.
Cleveland 12, Denver 29. That's a scoregami. You can suck your own dick.
Dev probably could. Give him some
I
blue
don't think
chew.
he could. I don't think he's
I
big
could
enough.
either.
So 3rd and 17.
Jesus fuck.
Are they ever going to run a play again in this game? All right. 5 wide. Hurts alone in the shotgun.
So I think my girlfriend's here, and it's just gonna come.
There's a snap. Hurts has the ball. Pass rush is on. He throws the ball. Incomplete for A.J. Brown. The Eagles are going to have to kick the field goal. It is going to be a 60-yard attempt in the rain to tie this game up.
Oh, shit.
All right, here we are. Elliott's got the leg. It's officially a 59-yard attempt in the pouring rain. And the Bills are going to take a timeout to ice Elliott. Wind is blowing in from left to right. All right, here we go. 59-yard attempt. Snap the hold. The kick is up. It is good. 59 yards. The Eagles tie it up on the leg of Jake Elliott.
Ladies and gentlemen, please look in the RAWBall fucking group chat.
What? There's only 4 gentlemen in the RAWBall group chat.
You're proud of that one, aren't you? That you found that?
6 in a row! Even though it's only been 5 in a row, but 6 in a row!
I hate you, Maddie. Insufferable Maddie.
Oh, for at least 2 more weeks, because you know for a fucking fact I'm not here for next Sunday. Oh, this is so fucking glorious going into my vacation.
Maddie, did you take your blue?
Breathe with the cock blade.
Did you take your Blue Chew today?
No, because I need to renew my subscription.
Looks like Jason Kelsey is going to the locker room. He may be hurt.
Oh, no, that's actually really bad for the Kelsey family.
So the Bills are getting the ball back with 20 seconds and 1 timeout. It's a tie ball game. Anything can happen. And the Bills are going to kneel it and go to overtime.
Oh, shit. RAWBall goes a little extended today.
Oh, boy.
We have to finish. Yeah, exactly. We have to finish the second slate of games.
Cap needs a bottle of water.
Hurry up and go get your bottle of water because we don't get this game.
I'll show you a bottle of water.
Hurry up, damn it.
So do you want to play Madden on
You guys can't see shit.
Give me my controller. You said you would.
I did, but the situation is still at hand.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Bugs.
He's funny. My cat does the same thing.
Look at how comfortable he is. Look how comfy he
Yeah,
is.
because he's in his fucking dad's spot, and he knows he is a fucking dick.
That's such an ass.
Buffalo wins the toss. They will receive the kick.
Alrighty, come on, Buffalo. Stolen from Africa, brought to America. Stolen from Africa. No, 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 no.
Smack some sense into your brother.
I'm looking at him to bite. No. You give me belly rubs. Ow. He got me. Okay. I just watched you. Tail wag on you. I watched your son attempt to bite you at least 10 times. You stinky little shit.
All right, here we go. We're not in playoff overtime rules. It's touchdown wins it. Field goal, the other team gets a shot. Josh Allen has never won in overtime.
That's a terrible stat. What are you wearing? I need to see what you're wearing.
Me? You can see what I'm wearing.
No, Devin. I have to ask these questions of Devin, Cap.
You're sitting right next to him. You can see what he's wearing.
Oh, I cannot, however.
I will never understand the laws, brothers, for as long as I live, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, Josh Allen.
I think I could beat you in these, but I don't want to see that holding the Super Bowl trophy.
25-yard line, shotgun, 4 wide. There's the snap. Allen hands off to Cook. Cook down, gets maybe a yard. Next week, it is the Broncos and Houston, I believe. Second down and 9. There's the snap. Allen takes it, throws it. Incomplete. Do we have laundry? Nope. No pass interference.
No laundry?
No laundry. It is 3rd and 9. Intended for Diggs. Darius Slay. That should have been some PI there. He's holding. He damn near ripped his jersey. How is that not pass interference?
Because this is the NFL, Captain.
No!
3rd and 9. 3 wide receivers, 1 in motion.
No replays this game.
Allen takes the snap. He's rushing. He's running around. He throws it complete.
Are you okay?
To Gabe Davis down to the Bills' 40-yard line.
He's playing. He likes it or not.
Jason Kelce is back from the locker room.
That is good to hear.
First down, under center. Allen hands it off. James Cook, he gets a yard and a half, maybe. $16 carries, 43 yards for Cook. This Georgia front seven looks tired.
It really does. Because as we've said, these are the Philly Georgia Bull Eagles.
3 wide receivers. Allen in the shotgun. He takes the snap. Throws and incomplete to Diggs. He had it and dropped it.
Close on.
Tackling.
That's a close one.
Matt?
Yes, Cap.
Oh, I thought you said Cap.
No, I said that was a sack.
No, that was a drop pass. Are you watching the game? Did you find your local CBS affiliate?
No, I just watched Devin running a 46-yard run on me
Oh.
in Madden.
Oh, you're playing Madden. 3rd and 9. 4 wide receivers. Allen in the shotgun takes the snap, drops back, runs to his left. He's going to go for it. 1st down and more. 1st down, Buffalo.
1st down, Buffalo.
On the legs of J.L. That is the 6th time this game Buffalo has converted on a 3rd and 7 or longer. Josh Allen under center. 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends, 1 running back. Throws it across. What the hell was that? Okay.
That hole broke down.
5 wide receivers. Allen in the shotgun. 2nd and 10. 7 minutes and 20 seconds left. They are just inside of Philadelphia territory. The blitz is on. Dumps it off to Cook. Cook gets down to the Philadelphia 40. First and 10. Clock running down there at the Philadelphia 30. Oh, I believe they called roughing the passer on that one. They're at the Eagles 26. Hand off to Cook. Cook just got back to the line of scrimmage and not much more.
1st down. No way.
All right, 6 minutes and 30 seconds left. 4 wide receivers.
Fuck.
1 running back, Allen in the shotgun.
What about one replay?
There's a snap. Allen taking off.
You said no.
He takes it down to the Philadelphia 22. And looks like we have an injury for the Bull Eagles.
Philly Georgia Bull Eagles, no.
No.
Looks like it's number 90, the big guy on the defensive line. He took a frog splash onto the turf. It was Davis. It's taken about 6 people to help this big man up. He is coming back into the game. 3rd and 7 from the Philadelphia 22.
Whose ball is it right now, Cap?
3rd and 7. Buffalo has the ball on the Philadelphia 22.
Come on, Philly.
Allen in the shotgun. 5 wide, empty backfield. Darius Slay lined up one-on-one with Diggs. Allen takes the snap. He drops back. Pressure's on. He throws it. Oh! Gabe Davis had a gimme walk-in touchdown and did not even see it. It is 4th and 7. Buffalo is going to kick the field goal. Bass, $1 Bass.
Tyler, I paid $1 for him, Bass.
Kick is up, and it is good. Buffalo takes a 3-point lead.
Today, that's for sure.
Buffalo takes the lead. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles' offense is coming out. We're about to hit the 7-hour mark here. I think this will be the longest RAWBall Zone Red.
Without a doubt. It's a good thing I got a good field goal kicker, right?
If Buffalo loses this game and Denver beats Houston next week, that would put Denver as a wild card team.
That would be so stupid.
I cannot handle the Broncos in the playoffs. I cannot handle the Broncos in the playoffs. I say it again. I cannot handle the Broncos in the playoffs. And this man to my right, I cannot handle insufferable playoff Matthew, let alone regular season insufferable Matthew.
Oh, it's just going to get so much worse for you, Cap.
Oh.
I hope not.
Wait till the Broncos really get good. Wait till we really get good. And then by that time, I'll be further down south with a bunch of the Chiefs fans, Cap.
Oh, you'll get beat to death.
Oh, I look forward to the pain. Oh, I'm such a masochist, Devin. You know I am.
don't have your solo.
1st and 10 from the 25. Philadelphia, 3 wide. Hurts,
Field goal.
1 running back. Hurts takes the quarterback snap, and he's going to almost get a first down out of it.
Kick the field goal, Devin. Kick the field goal, Devin.
Getting back to fantasy, Matty, you're up by 12. Dev is down 118 to 62.
Bag out here? Yeah, it's right behind you.
Davey has a 7-point lead. The Virgins are up 111 to 95. They may beat John. The 1-10 Virgins may beat the 9-2 Nashville FC.
I swear to God, if the Virgins beat John,
I'm fine with losing if John
Devin,
loses.
you have to run
I'm going
rampant. Play.
Gifts galore.
Come on, you little bitch. I hate you.
Hello, Micah.
I'm
Hello.
KC. He's Philly. This is our fantasy.
Are you already back from the gym?
No, I'm about to be going.
Oh.
This is my second year. In
Well,
a
you
row
put you put clothes on, so I thought maybe you had done something.
I was laying in my bed contemplating my job.
Oh. Incomplete pass intended for A.J. Brown, 2nd and 10, 4 minutes and 27 seconds left in overtime.
The injury that took so many people out for me in Austin back in the day. Bruised sternum. Me and Austin once had a game of Madden that had 8 bruised sternum injuries, and I shit you not, 8. And they were all the important players in the game.
Hurts heaves it downfield. Complete. Devontae Smith catches it. Clock is ticking. 4 minutes and 12 seconds to go. It is going to be a first down. Where are they at? They are just inside Buffalo territory at the Buffalo 47. There's the snap. Hurts takes it, drops back. He's taken off. The 50, 45, 40. Oh, just shy of the first down marker. Second and 4, 3 minutes and 33 seconds to go. Philadelphia has the ball. They're at the Buffalo 40. There's the snap. Hurts has the ball. He drops back. He throws. It is complete. And they're dropped by A.J. Brown. Is that a fumble? Incomplete pass. That's a that is close. 1 foot, 2 foot, ball cut. Oh. My eyeballs tell me incomplete, but they could rule that a fumble.
No way.
Which would give the Bills the game. No, they're ruling it incomplete. Empty back. Oh, we got it. What's going on? Bills called timeout. Micah, what in the blue blazes are you doing?
I'm shaking up my Korean Creed. I got a little Batman shooter thing that I can put my scoop of pre-workout and creatine into, so I just like take it in a gulp.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go.
No. The pre-workout that I have has less like over the time stimulants and more like in the moment stimulants, so it's better to like chug the pre-workout that I have instead of sipping it.
Ah. Third and 4. Single running back in the backfield, 4 wide receivers. Hurts in the shotgun.
McCaffrey, why'd you fumble?
There's the snap. Hurts drops back. He throws it complete. Devontae Smith.
When it's you fumbles a lot.
So it's going to be 1st and 10, 3 minutes, and clock's still ticking down there at the Buffalo 28-yard line. 3 wide receivers, 1 running back. Hurts in the gun. He takes it, hands it off to DeAndre Swift. Swift going 30, 25, 20, 15, and he's out at the 12.
That was a perfect fucking pass.
Virgins are up 114-95.
Who's a virgin?
West Fork.
No, the worst team in the league this week in our fantasy is playing the best team, and the worst team is beating them by 20 points.
That's wow.
Wow, that exactly, Micah. That's how I felt.
Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts runs it in. Josh Allen still has not won a game in overtime.
That was bullshit. And you know it, Matt. You're smiling.
And that, at the 7 hour and 3 minute mark, is going to do it for the RAWBall Red Zone. Holy shit. Josh Allen.
What a week in the NFL.
And the Bills dropped to 6-6.
Eagles 10-1.
Eagles 10-1. Hurts with his sixth touchdown of the day. 4 passing, 2 rushing for Jalen Hurts.
You gonna kick the ball?
Yes. Oh. I thought I was on the regular kickoff. That was
I was trying to fucking. I thought you did that on purpose because you've already done that once this game, and it worked out for you.
Well, boys, anything before we sign off after the longest RAWBall Red Zone of the year?
Oh, baby! The Broncos have won another game against a Super Bowl contender.
You're calling the Browns a Super Bowl contender?
I'm not gonna make it much longer if I have to deal with this shit.
Dev, I'm personally giving you permission to beat his ass for the sake of all mankind.
Shit, I'll beat him with his own fucking head.
The Broncos are the best.
And Kansas City now takes the top seed in the AFC. Well, Cap is about to sign off and lay down because Cap got to go back to Wake tomorrow.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Matt, this is where you say.
Yeah, this is the part in the show. 7 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds where I tell all of you to stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated.
Don't get arrested.
RAWBall podcast. Don't get arrested. And I at least made $30 from today. So thank you for joining us. We love you all, and we will see you guys on Tuesday for my last show until my mental hiatus. So thank you all so much. And after next Sunday, we're full steam ahead. World's End, Royal Rumble,
Playoffs, Mania.
We've got Mania. Everything is lined up ahead of us. We are going full steam ahead. Ball out with the RAWBall podcast. We love all of you. See you all on Tuesday.